Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. It's Friday, TGIF. Oh, hello. And I'm getting feedback again. Oh, it's the same thing. This, some mute this. There we go. Hope everybody had or is having a great day. I know I did. I am now off for a week. Therefore, one last stream before I head off for vacation. Yo, yesterday was an interesting day and an interesting stream. We had the thunderstorms going through and the power outage. Today we have 12 degrees Celsius outside, so let's see what nature is preparing for us here. Actually, where we're heading, there might already, what is it, beginning of September, already be snow. We'll see. Yo, I was thinking, since we're doing a pretty good job yesterday, we didn't quite get done with what we had planned on the board. That we keep on going with that. Try to uh, try to disable or find those. Well, disable the towers and find those relays. Keep on going with the storyboard then. Twist. All right, if you guys are ready, I certainly am. With that, I'd say step in. Should be the same save, so let's just continue. Yo. Exactly. We were stuck here. All right. This was our fourth area, starting area, next area, fourth area we discovered the tower. We haven't deactivated many of them. We already have the mana orb thingamajig, but we are still looking for some scrapped electronics. I'd say we continue that so we can actually do something around here without the mobs continuously respawning. We'll try to deactivate this tower, just like we did in the starting area. So what we need is basically some kind of housings where there are electronics, TV sets, stuff like that. We already checked most of these close houses. This one looks kind of like we haven't been at yet, so I'd say, besides the mobs that we have, that of course are respawning every time we rest, save, quit the game, restart, whatever. They keep respawning. We have a thickie there. Big guy, nasty guy there. Should be able to make it around him. Of course, we got all the little ones in. Inventory is empty. There was, I believe, nothing to be invented for the moment. Have a look before we head out. It's all blue. We could go shock absorber. But I believe that uses... No, actually. Ceramics and scrap fabric. Let's do that and see if anything interesting comes after that. Might not actually be using that. Camo net. Sweatbands. What does this do? Mesh knitting. Made to resemble foliage. So for hiding once present. Looks like we got plenty of that material, whereas I'm thinking the plant matter we need for our farm still. Looks like we're collecting that pretty good, so. You never know. Monster lure. I'm definitely not using that. We need exactly one more scrap electronics, so nope. Sweatbands, energetic looking pairs. Sportswear, running speed plus 10. That's not bad. The main reason I'm inventing these is because the more we have, more slots we get. So it is saying then unlock a new slot by crafting 5 items for this category. You have 4, so we need 1 more. It's basically the only reason I am inventing stuff down here, even though we might not actually be using it. I'm not sure what's coming around here. We'll see if we get enough surplus of the items. For the moment, we're just trying to get some new slots in. Alrighty. Upgrade gear, anything there? A sickle? I don't know really upgrade that. We already have the long knife. Doing 35 damage already. This also unfortunately uses scrap electronics. Yeah, like I said, at the moment more important is the scrap electronics for deactivating the mobs here at the tower. Alrighty, let's get in with it. The right weapon. Go with the knife. Nope. Oh, that's so great. Wait, am I too far away? There we go. One. This is one of those tricky guys. Thank you. Still hit me. Thank you. Over here. Another big guy down there. Construction site. Where is he? Can we get him with a single normal hit? That's cool. Still not strong enough to get that guy. Backstab. And he hit me. And he hit me again. Oh well. So we're trying to get up to that housing. We shouldn't have gone that far. Let's see if we can find any kind of electronic parts there. Still can't do... Oh, it needs 50. We're at 35. Oh, there's another farm. That's cool. Problem is, though, the farm we are currently using up here... Where's the farm? Oh, over here? We already have one set up there. Just thinking what might be the closest hours over here to port and get over there. Actually, this one might be a bit closer. Might set up another farm here. So, let's see. Not for the moment. We are on an adventure to find critically needed material. Boink. Weapon. Although this stuff doesn't have electronics, but since we're here, might as well clear up the house. Yeah. If the kitchen has anything interesting. Oh. Vegetables. Whoa. This one is... Should we cook? Already cook? Oh, we already got that one. Duh. 7 tomatoes, 9 corn. Yeah, we can cook it. Interesting. Change that. We could use it as a healing potion. Heck, why not? Wonder if it... Okay. Yum yum. It heals instantly. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Let's sell some spices. More spices. Let's see if we get some icons, right? Yay! We got the electronic parts. We can deactivate the tower. Cool. We are definitely now heading back down to camp to do that right now. Okay. get back. Let's do that. That is so cool. Try not die along the way. Not fall in one of these holes. Cute. Might as well unload everything. Might as well camp, I'd say, one last time, having the mobs respawn. And that should be enough for the tower, for the transmitter. Look at that. One of those mana orbs. And we got the 6 electronics. Deadly transmission. Yay. There's also a scanner radar where you can show basically where the mobs are in the area. But I think that only shows up when you're at the tower. Not that useful. Doesn't show on big map either. So yeah, we got one last respawn since we rested. But let's get a good position for this guy. Once we kill them one more time. He should drop mana beads. He's dead forever. Well, kinda forever. Kinda. Now we can go after the biggie guy. Run. Run. Down. He's down for good. Save for him. Now just to prove my theory, if we rest now, he was around here. The other nasty guy was there. If we rest now. Pick up from camp. They are gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, that allows us now to actually maybe move over to here. We don't need to be back here anymore. And then we remember from yesterday we had a really nasty guy over here. And that we could give it multiple tries, because clearing this out then, that was always the issue after dying, coming back. But once those mobs are down, then we'd have a clear path for multiple tries. Fighting under trees, you can't see much. That yucky on him. Another yucky here. Nice and pretty mana beads. Love them. They will actually become quite useful. Any kind of mana of electronic parts we find will probably go into our knife that we have as a weapon. Most likely. Yeah. We need to get to here. We can only get there by going through this way. There's the nasty. Somewhere around there. Let's clear our path around here. I have to wake that big guy. Oh. Yep. This guy out of the way. Might have to kite him out. How much room to work here? Ah, it's so good. Get this guy out of here. Got more room. Okey-dokey. He's gone for good. It's here. I think collectible. More spices. Okay. There's a blocked door. So we have to take him from the front. Don't really need him, but out of the way is out of the way, right? Let's try not to die. And we're down. Nice thing, we can rest whenever we want, so let's just use up the bandages so we can keep going for the time being. Open up, or not open up. Okay, I guess we can't open it up. This door will have to stay blocked. I was going to have a look in the kitchen, so I guess that will go around this way. Search. Carrots and corn. And we're full. Well, there's a... We just destroyed that there's electronic parts. Level up. Nice. Lumberjack. New invention. Oh. A good thing this stuff doesn't despawn, so all we have to just keep going. Unload at the campsite. It'll be pretty clear now. Path. If we don't go too far south. Unload. Rest up. Rest up. Rest up. Let's see. Fast learner. More XP from everything. Cool. Dang, this is going to be a tough one. Max HP plus 5. Or melee damage plus 5. You know what? I think this is still the fast path. The faster we learn, the faster we level, the faster we can get to further. Yeah. Further leveling up. Other things. Let's see, what was that about? Nothing inventable down here. We can craft a lumberjack. Do more damage against trees. Nice. I think there's still a minimum requirement for destroying trees, but when we can hit it, I guess it goes down faster. Fabric, wood, plant matter, that sounds all okay. Anything else? Is that it? Melee attack speed plus 10, melee damage versus tree. Sounds kind of weird. Melee damage versus tree. Oh, what the heck. Let's see what that could be. Next one coming up, level 17. Here we got a blocker. Iron. I still want to get some kind of lockpicks. Of course, everything needs scrap electronics. Of course. Yeah. Still one thing we can upgrade here is sickle. Yeah. It's the one I wanted to get, so we can get more damage, so we maybe can start destroying some of the trees or some of the better woody-ish items. We'll have to consider that. Alright. For the moment, let's just keep going. Clear our path. Let's see. Kill these guys for one last time. I almost became friends with them as often as we had to kill them. Sounds weird. It's cleared out. We already cleared the house pretty much. Chill, Lord, over here. Without that guy being activated. Exactly what I didn't want. Have them both activated. Worked out pretty good, nonetheless. Could have gone bad. Sounded like a nasty. We're going for good. Kitchen stuff I can destroy. Did that? Iron. Iron is always good. There's a cabinet in here we can... Oh, and a bed. You can see that. Fabrics. Being hidden here. More iron. Wait, balls? Power 40. The next level of our knife is 40, isn't it? Oh, we need those electronic parts. It'll take a bit until we finally get them. I'm so looking forward to that. I think these are wooden walls. Oh yeah. Unload. Which machine I think was too high, right? Okay, nothing more to get here, except some leaves maybe. A red dot up there. Just gotta find the door. Door. Where's the door? He saw me. Ouches. Looks like that kitchen has quite some cool items here. That's what we already cleared out. Here. And let's see what we can get from the kitchen. Hamburger. Nice. Missing a few items, but nice. More hit points. Something, oh, that's just a cook. Okay. So, more corn. Very nice. Like that was it. Look here. Wait, where'd the electronic parts come from? Not like I'm complaining, I was just wondering. I thought that was just a cabinet. Huh. Must have been something in there or on there. But I didn't see. That's all. That's good. Let me guess. We're full again. Ew. Pretty much, but at least we're close to a camp. Unload. Collect. Stuff out of the way. Like what we left behind. Yeah. Cars are too high for us. Nothing hidden behind this, right? Garden furniture. So get ourselves some good wood. Just a little knife. That's actually a second level here. Destroy any trees, or at least the fences. Okay. Can you even damage this little one? Also needs 40, yeah, that's what I meant. That knife leveled up. Let's see. Here. Ooh, single hit. Welcome in, Kevs underscore sim underscore corner. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday afternoon. Nice to see you here. Hope you can stick around for a bit. Enjoy being back. Not sure what you got planned for today. You do have fun with that, but for the time being, glad you're here. Come in. Okay, now we're getting close to this nasty area again. There's the biggie there. There's another one. Oh, that's the ugly one. This a nasty. One little guy here. I'd like to get out of the way first. See what pathing this guy has. Stands around. Should be moving away though. Did we alert that big one? No. Actually what I wanted. Didn't intend it, but worked out pretty good. Oh, just in case. Which one does more damage? 28, but 100%. Only on power attacks. I think we're going to be doing many of those. This one does 35. Dang, wish we could level it up. At least one more. 35 really is quite low. We can give it a try. Inventory is empty. Nothing will respawn. This big already yelling at me. Oh, he already hit me. Yeah, this is going exactly. Well, you got him a third down. Something's wrong with my tactic. Tic-tac tactic. Our corpse here didn't actually lose anything. This is the only time that items are actually lost if you die 2 times in a row. Let's say the first time you had full inventory, you die right away again. That first corpse is then gone. And with that, all the items, as far as I know. I'm not sure about, though. I'm going to try this one more time if we actually lose experience points. Otherwise, we will just head back and level up a bit. I don't think that works. No, I can't get on it. I can spin it, but I can't get on it, unfortunately. I could if I'm fast enough. Try the first hit. God. But what does that help me, right? Just take your time. Boom! Well, Stalker is down. It's all a timing thing. Woo-ha! Ah. That was cool. And the really, really cool thing is, he will not respawn unless we allow him to. That means we need a couple more levels for that. Yep. I'm hearing... What am I hearing? Is there another one of them? Serious? Sound and everything, I think there is. Wish we could zoom out somehow to see which way he's looking. Oh, he's coming at us. He didn't see us. He did see us. Did he see us? See us? Oh, now he saw us. Okay, let's try the same tactic. Ah, how about that? How about that? Let's unload. We got some pretty cool stuff here. Then I'm hoping there's not another one. And we can actually get to that relay, and that would be the fourth relay that we need. Oish. Thank you, thank you. Something to shine up here? Oh, a sign. St. Ludwig's Park. Okay, St. Ludwig's Park. Cool. I'm not look around a bit. Iron. Oh, sweet. What's this? Investigate. It describes the legend of the ancient folks who inhabited the island.
It all started when the great blue tear dropped from the sky. With great thunder, it hit Mother Earth and ripped her open. This is how manna came to us, the bittersweet gift from the sky.
He's got the cooler voice. Figure out what happened to the ancient island tribe. Find and investigate myth tablets. That's what that was. Reward 50,000 experience points. Sounds like a lot. I am afraid, though. I'm not sure how many myth tablets we have to find. I have a feeling it might be spread out across the whole island. So, yeah. We'll accept it, of course. Where it shows up. Maybe mana did come off and blah blah blah. That didn't. I hope it doesn't do this cut screen again. Oh, it does. No. Get me out of here. Sorry about that. Guess we watch it again.
It all started when the great blue tear dropped.
They shortcutted that. Just heard it. Clear out this place a bit. Let's make some nice materials here. Plastics, maybe some ceramics, rubber, always nice. On that, I have to switch to the crowbar. More plastics. What's we need better weapons. Wait. At least that underlaying thing there. Come on. There, like that. Right angle? No? Okay. And let's have at least some fun with this guy. Wasn't enough. Oh well. Anything else? A bench here. Oh, that's a log. Nice. It's nice. Okay, pretty much cleared out, I think. Let's do the last relay. Nice. And all 4 relays. Go back to the evacuation area. Of course, we are over here. Guess that was kind of a bad timing. or order that we did it. Because we have to go all the way back over here, and we do not have a compass yet, so everything by foot. We don't have any horses or anything. And teleporting from tower to tower, like I said, only works if we've invented the compass, which we haven't. Things along the way. Ding, dong, boing. The thing with the crowbar. There we go. Let's see. Thing maybe? Yes. But I think we're full. Yeah. We might come back for those items, although there's a bit more here and there. Also, scrap metal. This thing, I think, also scrap metal and a bit of wood. This thing as well. Wood. Some metal. Okay, come back one more time to collect the leftovers. One of those locks. I said we need the lockpicks. Because I think, can I get through here somehow? This even needs an expert lockpick. Yep. Bit away from that. We don't have any kind of lockpick invented yet. Back, collect our stuff. And then I'd say we'd be heading back to the evacuation area and see what that means for us now that we have the relays. Stuff, this stuff. Stuff. It's here as well. Some nice berries if we can get through there quite easily. Yep. Nature's candy? This, I think that was it. This. Sorry, dude, I can't get to you right now. Stick around. We'll be back. Anything interesting along the way? I could take the southern path. We pretty much already cleared that out. Use the opportunity to explore a bit along the way. Why not? Isn't it an adventure game? Eggs? And the beads, always nice to have. Seeing if we can raise the fog. Stuck on items. I can just tear them down, but yeah. Where'd you come from? Oh, actually hit me. Ooh, what's this? Guess we only cleared the upper area. The biggie in there. Big guys. I don't know which one it is. Not him. Only one of those fat guys. It's not that bad. Those puking guys, should I say. This guy first off. Aw, oh, come on. I hit the wall instead? Seriously? Can't do much with that. Oh, I can't get back there. Really? Won't let me get in there? Nope. Nope. There we go. Here, get over here anyways. I can't see what kind of... That's one of those. It is one of those pukers. Not much room to work here. Can he get out? He can. And he's probably going to hear what's going on. Oh! They do hurt if they hit you directly. Yep, that hurt. Got bandages. That linked up. This while we're here. Doesn't really matter now if we alarm him. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Wait, why isn't he seeing us? Peekaboo. There we go. Over here. Why do I keep hitting the wall? What the heck? Oh no, we're full. Where's the next camp? We're in the middle. I want those mana beads. Yeah, this guy is locked in there, I think. Locked. Yeah. Can't get through the wall yet. But since the path is clear, head back really quick. And load. I think that was pretty much about it anyways. Heal up. We have an inventory, it unloads automatically. That's the numbers popping up here, even though we don't see the items flying. What can we invent? Storage box upgrade. That sounds interesting, as long as there's no electronic components. Okay. Let's do that. Who knows what, we got something behind it. Let's see. Enables taking material out of the camp storage box, placing it back into your carried material slots, removing material. Cost additional XP, press F to the storage box to open the menu. Now we have a magnifying glass. Is that good for something? Yes. Yo! Yo, Twisted! Twisted. How's it going? Twisted 32. Is it going? How's your Friday? I think it should be somewhere. Also afternoon for you. Evening for me. You having a good one? Almost weekend. Search efficiency plus 25. Yeah, welcome in. Have a seat. Playing Dismantled again. (4 p.m. Friday afternoon. Yep, that's what I thought. Kind of East Coasty like. Wasn't quite sure if it was East, but yeah. 4 o'clock, that could already be weekend for you then, right? I'm not sure. Always weekend. Sticks. Anyways, glad you found your way in here. So take a seat, take a beverage. Got some over there in the fridge. Everything from lemonade to alcoholic, non-alcoholic, whatever you'd like. All cleared out. Yeah, that's what I meant. Now he invented another one, so now we actually have 2 slots. Let's see if the magnifying glass is actually the best choice. Search efficiency. A keen eye is able to spot items otherwise hidden. Hmm. Lights up the darkness, being used to ATS. I don't think this is worth much. It's actually brighter here than in any night scenario in the truck simulators. That for the max hit points. Oh, we'll leave it there for the moment. Was there anything to update? Lavatory is around the corner. Yeah, the key is hangs behind beside the door. The door here. Take along. Living limits plus 10. We should head up there sometime soon because that building your own housing is cool. There's also quests combined with it that give us extra experience points. The problem is it is quite a ways away. That is all the way here. But we are getting close. We'll still consider and decide once we hit the campfire here. Although we have to consider that these mobs do still respawn. Mm, yep, yep. We need another one of these tombs. This one is locked. This one we already did. Those are the ones that drop those mana orbs that we need in addition to the electronic parts. Oh, okay. Already killed everything here in our way. We're at the construction site. We had one more mob we couldn't get to. We had a few items, like the mana beads that are. Wrong weapon. Nothing here we can deconstruct. Seriously. Really needs some kind of replacement for that crowbar. This. Oh,
In
radio.
our darkest tower, I implore you to stay vigilant. We will emerge from this stronger than ever. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Sure, we could have already heard that, maybe. Maybe. Oh, you heard it not at least again. Like, why doesn't a radio have electronic parts? I mean, what is it built on? Possible? Come back. Oop. Okay. Test. I think... Yeah. That's the thing that happens after an hour when you're in 1440. That's still that bug from the beta testing there. I think we are alive again. Well, I was alive all the time. Never died in between. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if some kind of buffer fills up or something. But at least it doesn't break the stream anymore. Doesn't break the stream anymore. You see that headset guy or the hands over the head guy? Not sure what that is. And tell you the truth, I'm just too lazy. I have been saying I'm going back to 1080, but just too lazy to reset everything that needs to be reset. Or I think it wasn't that bad. It was only a couple of seconds, so look back. Ooh, there's another well. What we got here? It needs fabric and a ceramic. Had I known that a second earlier, I would have brought it along. Okay, this one time I'm going to show you what happens. I'm not going to do this too often with the wells. They're full, nice to have. That's about it. So we did invent the storage box enhancement, so we can now actually take stuff back out. We weren't able to do that moments ago. You can now remove material from nearby storage boxes. Removing material costs more experience points than you get when putting materials back in. Of course, this is something we want. Wondering what it means if you can actually go back to level 1, take out, put back in. I haven't tried that. I'm not planning on trying it. What we want is a fabric and a ceramic. I think it was only one. Just for demonstration and science. Head back down to that wishing well, do right mouse click so we have it on our map. Just find it more easily. Right. Whoa. Hello. Where'd you come from? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's one of those, but let's see it. Well, he's there for sure. If I'm close enough. Don't want to get too close. We saw that yesterday. It's quite pointy, those needles he has. Sure there's no greeny stuff. Whoa, why are we going so far south? Actually, isn't that far south. But we're gonna have quite a few of those stuck. Pointies, but also those throwy gooeys. Oh, and I'm stuck on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, exactly. All I wanted to show you guys here was the well. We got the material we needed. Drop it in there. We get to choose a reward. Some fish, some mushrooms, or some rubber. I suggest always going rare. Hmm, actually a good question. Should we go? I'm gonna go salmon. Oh, it's only one. Nah, I'm going rubber. Get 5 of them. Also rare. Think there are a couple of like there we go. Once you step over that flag we set on the map, it disappears. That was it. Yeah, you get different kinds of rewards when you bring in the material that the well requires. Nice little feature there. Okay, made it back to this one. Next stop will be this camp. Then we'll pretty much head up this road, over, up, over, and get to the evacuation site. Right. That all will happen after a short break. I'll be right back. Everybody, I recommend stretching, getting up, getting beverages. Unless it hasn't happened, use the lavatory. See you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for there. It's a short break. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh, that was too loud. We are back. We are back. Hope everybody else too. I hope so. Okay. So, like I said, we're gonna keep on going to the evacuation area. Let's do that. And get this quest done. I hope. Alright. No. Yeah, this one's unfortunately already green down there. Ah, well. Shouldn't clear out these guys yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a new mouse soon. Somebody doesn't react always. Next campfire should still be the same area. We can rest without respawning. See if we can invent anything. Ah, didn't find enough material. Upgrades. Okay, we did find some rubber. Let's go for that. Build limit could become important if we actually do decide to head up there to the building area. It does run out pretty fast. Ah. We haven't been here yet. There's some unfogging. Yo. Hello. Goodbye. What's this say? Welcome to Glendale. Please drive responsibly. You didn't. No fishing areas up there? Got a mushroom. Sometimes they're one-hitters, sometimes they're not. Need better weapons. Oh, oh, over here. Bull Lake Camping Grounds, Edgefield. Hmm. Getting different kinds of trees here. Bamboo or what this is, maybe? Oh, but no camping area around here. Kind of looks like there should be. Oh. Guess not. Oh, hello. easy and easy. It's each time we do one of those. I have the feeling. Mushrooms. Wait a second. Every time I see graves, especially out of nowhere, let's see if there's anything interesting here. Ah, treasure. Yeah, things out of the ordinary. Like this, you might want to try to dig it up. There's some nice materials. Only thing is, we're filling up already again. Oh, we're in an area that does respawn. That's why we're not getting mana beads anymore. Well, that is weird because he came out from that area. There's another well here. Wonder what it requires. Scrap and plastic. We have the metal scrap, but we don't have the plastic. Yeah. The idea I showed you guys. Get the material. Place it in there. It's a long way to go to camp. Unexplored area, and we're already full. Okay. Nice. Afraid of what happened. Yeah. Can't pick it up. If we're actually going to see that. We have to get back to this area. We'll just get it done. Scrap we can take. I suggest we just do a run for it. Nope. Bye. No time. No autographs today. Nope. 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 At least those little ones gave up some time. Stuck. We're at the camp. We are full health, so we don't actually need the camp. Didn't level up or anything. So yeah, we're almost there. There's another camp up there. Uh, 40. Dang it. Interact. Auto gate terminal. We already opened the gate. No need. Next campsite. And we are at the evacuation area. We unlocked all the relays. Let's see what happens. Open gate. We are inside evacuation area. Escape the island. Find an escape pod at the evacuation site. Would this be my way out? It's missing fuel, though. I could try scanning for fuel cells using the link tower. Guess I can do that. And I guess we will do that. Something. Level up. Nice. All about that space. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Have a seat. Enjoy the stream. Playing Dismantle. Basically destroys you can destroy everything. You also have to survive everything. So you can one by one start deactivating the areas of respawning. Yeah. Moving along nicely along the quest path. We have found our escape pod to get off of this world, but unfortunately it looks like we need full fuel, and from the looks of it, we need actually 4 of those fuel cells. It's missing a fuel cell. And right now it told us to go back to the link tower, sorry about that, and see if that can help us in any way. It's a cool game. You had a hard week. Just get into the game and start bashing everything. See if you can bash anything. We can take the shortcut actually. Wrong weapon. We take the shortcut. Who needs gates? We are high enough to actually destroy these fences here. At the beginning we weren't, but as time goes by and as we level up our items, like I said, destroy more and more of these items. Alrighty, here it is. There would have been the opening, but yeah. I prefer the say shortcut. Okay, we're at the tower. We have now the option scan for fuel cells. They're going to be okay. I'll see. I'm gonna be on for a while. See what happens later. Whenever you go over there, have fun. Like I said, for the time being, I'm here doing this now. Thanks for the offer. Scan for fuel cells is what we're supposed to do. Let's do that. Scanning. Yo. Yo. We have been in this area. And we have to go here, 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 and here. Yo. We got a bit of work ahead of us. At least for this quest. We got a couple of other quests going on, but this looks like one of the major quest lines, so one by one, we'll get them just like we got the relays and everything else. Transmitter. I wish we could deactivate that. It's a scanner. And we need a deadly transmission to stop the mouse from respawning. For me, that's pretty much some highest priority, so we can move around freely once we get our paths cleared. It's not going to be for like another couple of hours, dinner. Alrighty, okay then. And like I said, if you have time, if you enjoy the stream, stick around, lean back. Cool beverages over there in the fridge. Lavatory. If Twisted is back yet, I think he might still be there. He took the key along with him. Might back from the lavatory, I don't know. Maybe he got lost there. Also be gone by now. I don't know. Yeah, have fun. Okay. Escape the island. Find 4 fuel cells. In the meantime, the next quest. The second next quest. Myth tablets. There, our next quest. Okay, we are close by, so I would suggest Not sure who that was in last or the stream before last. He was quite interested in the self-building opportunities here. We are going to get to that now, I'd say. Might have enough material. We'll just have a look because it is pretty much close by. Whoop. Yep. It is, yeah, actually right around the corner. Tabula Rasa. That's where we encountered the area where we can build stuff. All about the space is cleaning up his room right now. Okie dokie, have fun with that. Nice and tidy. Where are we though actually going to get there? Hey, have much luck with that guy. I hope we can find... There's a tomb. Was there some kind of secret about that tomb? Did we just not know what tomb's for? Because that was actually in the beginner's area. I think that was beginner's area. Well, not quite. Second beginner's area. Why we weren't able to jump into there? Let's have a look now if we can get around this thing without falling into it. Oh, it was right there. See if you now know what it is. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Now it opens. Let's see what kind of riddles it's got for us this time. It looks like these two are open. They have some kind of button system there. Most likely to open these gates. And I'm guessing something behind them activates these two doors. So this is a bit of a speed-runny-ish thing. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it on the first time. We're empty with inventory, although in Tombs we don't lose our inventory. Let's try it out. Run mode. Press. 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 Get out of here. That was too slow. Was that too slow? That was actually a pretty good try. First of all, we didn't die. Anyways, that's what this rewind is for. We can reset the dungeon. Or we could have just dropped into one of those holes that opens up. What did we do wrong, though? Were we too slow? Okay, I'm not sure. Did these things close again? If not, I'm going to try a different approach. Get over here, open that, get back. Does that thing close? Doesn't, does it? Cool. Okay, get in there, get back out. That's good. Actually, it's a pretty easy dungeon. Get over here, open. Oh, that was too slow. Okay, never mind. Reset it again, but I got the idea. Okay. So we can go in here, open that, come back out. That one's done. Get in here, open that. That one's done. Now we have to be a bit in a hurry. Start with the one further away. Get in there, open that, get over here, open that, get over here, and get in there. That's how you do it. We got ourselves the mana orb, or blue-eyed orb. Yay! I'm not sure if we got enough electronic parts or scrap electronics. Can't actually look right now. But with that blue-eyed orb, with some electronic scrap, now over to this tower and deactivate it, and or not deactivate the tower, but deactivate the mob respawning. Why am I getting stuck to everything? This is dismantle, right? Let's dismantle stuff. Not that far away. Need the material and XP anyways. Iron. Guessing was. Wait a second, we can get in here. Just whoa! Who's yelling at me? Oh, just one of those guys. This looks like it could have a couple of electronic parts. Hopefully, telephone. Yes, the telephone has one. Everyone helps. Not a bit didn't. Iron is also good. Okay. You full already? No. I think looking inside doesn't hurt, doesn't cost experience points. Got 5. We're in the same situation we were at the beginning of the stream. We need 6 of those. God dang it. Okay. Anything electronic like over here? 45. Any kind of electronic in there? Just take a look. If you get lucky, it might be something. Only need one more. One more. I think I already asked this, but I wonder if the radiator has electronics. There's iron, though. Boil it. Nope. So. Nope. We are looking once again for electronics. This door isn't blocked anymore. Unload since we're already here. Have a look at this house. Oh, it's blocked. But it's open on the other side. side. It's coming for us. Shortens our way. Over here. Okay. Get the point. Nothing electronic-like, right? Another iron. Come on, just one more. Iron. Mix. Leaves and leaves and more leaves. Stars, of course, also don't have electronics. Oh. It's awesome. More iron. It's good. Let's unload again. There had to be some kind of TV or something around here. They're talking about TV sets. There we go. Watch out for the mobs. Chair in the way. Can I? This should give us an electronic. There's the scrap electronics. If he hurts me now, because we will deactivate that tower, and after that we will have stopped the respawning of yet another area. Bit more room. I think the telephone had electronics as well. Right? Yep. That's steel. Where'd that come from? That in the cabinet? I guess so. Well, I guess so. And we're full already again. More electronics. Oh, nice, nice, nice. And more electronics. That helps us leveling up our knife. The sooner the better. Okay. I have a feeling we're pretty much full. Unload. We are not going to camp quite yet, because we want to head over to the tower first. And let's have a look. Transmitters. Deadly transmission. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Let us craft this. Stops killed monsters from respawning. Each monster permanently killed this way drops 1 mana bead. Boom. What? Oh, okay. It is installed. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Now, one last time, I believe, if we take a rest. What's a good area? Actually, currently we see no mobs. I think they spawned one last time. Meantime, we did level up. So it's either Vigorous for max hit points plus 5, but this time I'm actually going for melee damage plus 5. Animal friends unlocks animal treats recipes. Animal friendliness makes animals less afraid of you. Yeah, it's helpful if we need leather. Sorry about the deers. Sorry for the deers. But I think we're actually going melee damage. Okay. If we can event anything. We got painkillers. Almond compressor. What is that? That was the backpack slot carry capacity for common materials. So not rare materials, but common materials like wood, like scrap metal. That sounds very nice, very cool. Bam! That is one heck of a cool resource management skill. We won't see it right away, but I'll show you what that means. Meantime, we are collecting scrap electronics for our knife, so we can get up to higher damage. Bar is already maxed still. We need to try to get down here further. For that we need levels. Levels! I have a feeling they might be behind here. Looks like there's some kind of additional weapons. Yeah, like I said, they do respawn one last time. See that on this guy. And we take him down. Yet another area that gives us mana beads. With that, we got this one, we got this one, and we got this one, in quotes, deactivated. I got this one up here that respawns one by one. We get there. 1/8 of the map, maybe, is now deactivated. Yep. Yep. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Basically, primarily, what are we looking for? Leveling and some more material. Our light, Machete, Machete, whatever. Machete. I have no idea. I think this still requires a key. Expert lockpick, we do not have that. Keep moving. Because we did say we wanted to go up to the building area. Being pretty close, and now that no mobs, once they're down one final time, not respawn. Let's get to doing that. There's that guy. I was hoping I could get him before he noticed us. That'll work. And I finally got rid of that guy. He made quite a bit of trouble at the beginning. Okay, so that with that doubling common items, you see we have here like 6, 7 slots. Here it's kind of tidier. Can't actually see the whole things. Here it's half, 2/3 filled. So for normal, common, not rare or whatever, we can now stack not just 7, but actually 14 items in, for the moment. We level that even further, might actually be able to do more. That allows us to stay outside, adventure even longer. So it takes double the time to fill up one of those slots. Yeah, cool. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Was a wolf here just a second ago. Where'd he go? Dog's down. Zombies down. Guess the deer was down as well. And the bush is down. There's another one of those boxes. There's no camp nearby. Camp nearby? Not the closest one. I think it's too far away. Because if you remember from the last stream, you have to get there as fast as possible. There's too many corners and curves and stuff like that. Thought we make it to that box in the maximum required available seconds. Of course he hit me. We're kind of running around with an open eye for electronic parts so we can get our knife level up. There's something... do anything with... Why is that 35? Can't do it with a knife, can you? Yeah, we need something better than a crowbar. We need that soon. And we're full again. Give that one a try. I don't think we're gonna make it in time, but since the area is mob respawning deactivated, wait, there's a wall here. Out the way would be the way. Everything that can hinder us running up to here. Running around the corner. We'll give it a try. This one. Can't get rid of the tree yet? No. We'll have to get around all of this stuff. We can try. As we remember, as soon as we get up from the camp, the timer starts. So, go for it. With any kind of chance of getting there in time. Run, 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 run. Don't get stuck on anything. And we did it. Even had 7 seconds over. Nice. Actually pretty fast. I got that one. Is there anything else we could deconstruct? Maybe the fence out here? About it. Going, going, going. Anybody see me playing that? What's it called? Shipbreakers? The sound here kind of reminds me of it. Going, going, going. All day long. Going. Wink. What's in the way? Must be something there. Oh, that basketball. Yeah, basketball basket. All experience points. It's all material. Eggs. Bobs. See me up? Here. Ooh, ah! Saw me. Never gonna stop. Meow. Yeah. And he only gave bones. I was actually looking for some leather. Oh well. Okay, I saw a couple more red dots down here. Let's take care of them. Anything else? Anything else? Otherwise, we're almost up there now. Totally cleared. With a totally cleared path. That's the stuff we left behind. Anything in there left for us? Maybe the table, right? Sticking on the wall. Iron, but no. But no electronic parts. Oh. Able to destroy that. No electronic parts. Not a single one. Unfortunately. Oh well. Okay. Right. Um, we are at the building area. I'd say nothing worth there. If we can invent anything. Ice, gyroscope, what's that? Painkillers, cooking stand. Neighbors cooking at campfires. That's pretty cool. Once we start getting up with farming again. Painkillers, I don't know. Offers quick relief from minor pains and soreness. Uses are replenished at the campfire. Already got the band-aids there. Maybe they heal a bit more. Whole block down here coming up. Not sure where the weapon comes at. 6. Have a look. Baseball bat. There you go. And we need hide. We need hide. And this already level 0 gives us 24 blunt. That is definitely the way we are going. Because that is a replacement, finally, for our crowbar. It's definitely one of our next priorities. Alrighty. Anything else? Yeah, I guess we can do this as a side topic. Allows us to cook at the campfires. Don't have to always look in the houses then. Pretty neat to have. That's about it. Great gear is probably not much left. Okay. With that, next hour is up. I'd say we take another short break. Damn, how time flies. Everybody get up for a minute, do some stretching, and in case required, refresh your beverages, get rid of the old beverages that are within you. See you guys in a few moments again. A few minutes. We're back. We are back. Hope everybody else too. Did your stretching, standing, whatever. Just notice I gotta load up my watch. Yo. Let us continue. We have arrived at the building area. We have a quest to build a 3x3 concrete platform. Not sure if we have collected the material yet. Got some stones, we got some wood. It's pretty good. Looks like a good area here. More material and stuff and thingamajigs around here. So look at the whole... Oh. Okay, we're leaving the island again. What's this area down here? We deactivated this, right? Nothing will respawn. There's a nasty guy there. Hello. Right. Another ugly guy in there. Of course, you're throwing things at me. Of course. Wait. What kind of house is this? This is our first house we can destroy. This is where the fun begins. Who needs a house? We're gonna build our own. Oh yeah. So this is what I meant. You can basically destroy the whole world. Oh, I love this game. Had a hard day. Come in here. Destroying everything. Kimchi! That needs quite some material. Gives us build limit plus 15. Did we find onions? We must have found onions. We already have one. So yeah. We will have to head back to the farm sometime soon to continue with the plants that were grown there. Maybe add a few additional ones. So we can get those recipes done. Destroy this. That. Yes. Wait, what? There's one wall. What the heck? Oh, I got the wrong weapon. There. There we go. Keep going. Alrighty. And there used to be a house here. That is no more. I love this game. unload, get the rest of the material. And see if we can destroy anything else. Might as well rest also because we're in a safe area. Tower's deactivated. Nothing should respawn. Upgrade anything worthwhile. Get back down there, take this along the way. Collect already. Oh, there's a lot of material here. A lot to do here. If you want to clean it up. Look at that. House is gone. Nothing left. Nothing in here either. This house as well then. Look at the experience points. Almost level 16 for this. Weapon. Unfortunately, on this oversight, not a single electronic parts. That would have been cool. But yeah, at least we're getting some materials here. Be gone, you house. Oh, there's a level up. Nice. New invention. Pieces. Rabbit's foot. Weapons. Actually already full again. We'll keep going. Finish this off. Come back. Like the rest. That'll be it for this island. Except for the trees and stuff like that, but we can't do that yet. Okay. That's pretty much it for this island. Do this. This. Okay, anything else? Eggs. Okay. I think as far as we can, cleared up that island. Empty the inventory, come back. Here. Empty the inventory. Thank goodness it's not that far away. See what we can do with a level up. What are we offered? Animal friend or hoarder XP for storing materials plus 20 or throwables plus 10 damage. I always like going this way because this is always something that speeds us up. Would be nice to have so we can get closer to the animals. We did notice we need 2 more hides or something, but for the moment, that's the merrier. What's that? We just... Rabbit's foot? Evade chance 7%? Okay. Laces? Like some kind of badge. What's that? Just got a message. We unlocked some kind of badge. I don't know. Whatever. And laces. Material carry slots +1. Rubber and fabrics. Packing up items is more efficient. Definitely yes. Or we can carry area. That means our slots here can carry even 1 more. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Do the other. I want to do everything at once. Collect the stuff we already destroyed here. Collect the rest on the island. Down there. Up. Mushrooms. Saw them. More mushrooms. Alrighty. There are no houses left. Some trees. We could do the bushes. Yeah. Remember the leaves that were missing, but yeah. Egg we collected. If it would fall off. No fishing areas. We're done on this island. Head back to our building area, see what else we can destroy there. Fences, stuff like that. Welcome in, Henchiol. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat. Fridge is over there, get a beverage. Have you been looking? Yeah, I see you. I know how you do it. How do you have the windows always open? Kind of around all the time, but yeah, nice you're here actively now. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Feel free to give me your feedback. And yeah, kick back. Like I said, beverages are over there at the fridge. Have fun. It's Friday. Enjoy that. It was a Friday indeed, yes. On Fridays always like that. Short before the weekend, everything bogs up. For me, it's not just a Friday, it's the day off before I head off to vacation. So, got even more clogged up. Getting stuff done, finalized, passed over to the colleagues, blah, blah, blah. Thankfully, it's over. clearing the place up a bit, doing what the game is meant for, dismantling everything I can for the moment on this island. I don't really have to, but I want to. That's what I'm doing. Somebody asked, why are you destroying everything? Oh, because I can. Okay. More stuff over here. We have to unload yet again. Being on this island, seeing one of these boxes, I have the feeling there's quite some material in here. Oop. Yep. Quite a few logs there. And so yet again, heading up, unloading, heading back down. Collecting. Rinse and repeat. Weapons. Yeah, welcome to the recycling simulator. Eco-friendly. Yeah, except when I start destroying the trees. Bad friend. Or when I destroy the deers, kill them. You mean like a recycling game? You know that that already exists, don't you? I actually have it. It's just kind of weird to play. Haven't got quite into it. I tried a couple, not a couple of, tried it for a few hours. It was, yeah, so strange. Is there a shredder? Where, here in this game or in the recycling? Yes, there is a shredder in the recycling simulator. Yeah, let me have a look real quick. What is that thing called? Beloved? Installed. It's a deconstruction recycling center simulator. I think there is a shredder or something like that where it then takes apart more complex items that gives the basic item. There's not much difference actually to the. I'm gonna have to look again. What was that other one? Ship something. Ship graveyard. Ship graveyard simulator. It's actually pretty cool. Currently working on one of the biggest ships. Deconstructed. There are 90,000 elements you have to deconstruct, so Been busy there for, I think, at least a week. So you name it, I'm pretty sure it already exists. Yep, yep. Wonder how many of you have already tuned down the stream. It's like, I can't take this. Fine, fine. But if I'd shut up, it's actually pretty soothing. Like for this fence, I'm not gonna say a word. Like, how was that? This totally calming, wasn't it? Meditative almost. Still can't do that. Like I said, I don't really have to clean this area out. Mm, yeah, it's off-beating if I miss a if I miss an element. Oh, you mean to the music? Yeah. Okay. I need a. You know what? I could actually invest or invent faster attack. Maybe that would help. So it fits the music, or look for some slower music. That'd be cool. Already looked at those boxes. I think well, they're empty. Yeah, the speed's too low. What he's hitting doesn't fit to the music. That's oh, it's too high. Alrighty. So quick resting. I wanted to have a look. What was that? We did find the baseball bat. The one oh, it wants hide. Bang. 24 blood. We are currently doing 28. We'll have to level that at least once. Plus we need the hide to actually create it. Wait, what's this? Oh, we're already up there last time. Check if there's any animal life. The hide. It's mobs. There's a dog. He only dropped a bone though. Well, it wasn't a dog, it was a deadly wolf. He dropped a hide, so one more to go. Some berries. No more wolves? Oh, there's that ugly guy. Here's something already explored in the previous adventure. Is that it? Anything else? Here I think we can't get over it yet, because it has to be opened from the other side. Right. Only get there from the other side. That would mean... Oh, gee, what would that mean? One up here somehow? Over to here? Up to here and opening up then. That looks like an adventure. But not for the moment. At the moment, we're doing tabula rasa. Getting our, say, first housing setup. Right. This. Okay. Let's get, instead of the shovel, the builder's kit. Switch to that. And let's see. It wants us to build a 3x3 concrete platform. So we select build costs 21. No, 16, and we have 21. That is then the 3x3 concrete. Okay. The preferred direction. Isometric. This pretty much out in the open, right? Yo, we got that. Build concrete stairs. I think, escape. Right mouse click. Build costs. 4 stones. We still got 5 left. Voila. No experience points? Inventing a lot new stuff here, though. It wants a wooden doorway. Right mouse click. Walls, wooden doorway. Now it wants lumber, and thankfully we have that. Wooden doorway, got that one done. Wooden walls. Wait, wooden windows. What was that? Wooden walls 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. How do we can't deconstruct for now. Oh, that's, I turned it the wrong way. Oh well. Windows. Next question. Get rid of it. I just destroy it or something? Okay. Might be an easier way. We got 9,000. Might not be the smartest decision here, but I just no. I just hope that red thing disappears soon. On the wall. Let's see if we can get it right this time. Oh, which side's which? Say the smooth side is the inside. Yes. You. Should be modeling here. Um, well, what we need now. Wooden chair. Furniture. Wooden chair. I think though actually the bed needs more room. Doesn't this lock in anywhere? Over here. Round dining table. It's over here. And a wooden chair. Isn't that comfortable? New invention. Basic decorators. Oh, gave us a level up. A road warrior jacket. A frag grenade. Oh yeah. That thing looks nice. I'm worried this red line is not disappearing. A landlord, yeah. Look at my beautiful villa here. Isn't that wonderful? It's so compact. Yeah, okay. It wants us to invent a basic decorative stack. See what that requires. Farmer, grow plants 20% faster. Builder, build limit plus 10. Okay. Or scavenger, increases chance of finding extra material when searching. Ah. And farmer, how often do we actually go back to the farm? Mm-hmm. Builder, yeah. Might actually need that. Because there are a couple of quests and everything we build uses up build limits. Every wall, door, chair, whatever. Or we increase that so we find more. We're hardly even actually deconstructing the world as it is. Um, we're going builder. The items that we can invent and craft. Frag grenade. Needs iron and scrap electronics again. Dang, everything requires scrap electronics. Man. Hmm. Anything else? What does the Road Warrior offer us? Light armor that doesn't sacrifice mobility for protection, damage block, and running speed. There's the basic decorators. We got plenty of material for that. Few smaller decorative objects to spruce up your home. Guess we're gonna do that since we're here. Okay. With that, we get kitchen furnitures or furnishing. A sink and a set of cabinets to form the heart of the kitchen. Okay. Concrete platform? Yeah, we don't have the stone for that yet. We had stone, but can't really, in quotes, generate our own stone yet. To upgrade. Okay, so we did that. We invented. Now it wants us to build any 3 decorative items. Here again, right mouse click. Ooh, that's a lot of decorators. Furnitures, let's see, decorators. These plants cost a bit of planty stuff. We build outside? Can we? No. Build within here. A little tree at the foot of the bed. And maybe nice little picture here. I'll do the same one. Nice little picture there. We are done. Build a wooden door. I believe we have an issue now. Maybe? Maybe? Why can't I move? Can't see a thing. Wooden door. Wait, what? Yeah, it says we need 2, not normal logs, but these 3 stacked logs. We do not have them yet. Might be a bit away. So that was pretty much it then for our humongous villa we just built. We can look around if there's any kind of storages of things that might have that kind of lumber we're looking for. Yeah, doesn't really look like it, does it? Yeah, here maybe a bit. There's electronic parts we can use. Doink, doink, yeah. Why is there a nest on top of that building? That's weird. Over tower. So we get all of this. Yeah. Doesn't really look like there's any lumber. This looks like it could be lumber, but it actually only gives us normal wood. Okay, so we are kind of stuck for the moment. Our villa will have to wait. First, we don't have any kind of stone more to build more foundations to actually make a real house there. It's got that little cabin-like looking thing. So yeah. What would our next job be? You know what? We're pretty close by. I'd say we head over to the farm and have a look there. See if we can plant stuff. I'm pretty sure we can plant stuff, but let's do that. Okay, we can't do anything. Yeah. Still too high. Level 75. Oh my god. Is that weird thing that makes it go slow? We can't do anything with that yet. And we got a few mobs coming up. Yep. Let's do this guy. There's one of those. I think, isn't that the one? Yeah. We've been killing this guy quite a few times. Now he's finally gone. Be gone forever. Yep. Not along the way. Yeah, seeing this box up here on the second level, there's gotta be a way to get up there. We just don't quite know. There's the lightning up here as well. I'm guessing there's some kind of connection between that and wherever it was. We had one down here somewhere as well. Just have no idea about it yet. at this relay here. Stuck there. We are still... Yeah, it's close, but we are still in the area that doesn't respawn. So with that, we do have quite a few tomatoes. Harvest them. Ronan harvests 10 plants, 5,000 experience. It's not bad. Now we're getting there. Potatoes. I should have some. If I do, I will be planting them. But please let the farmer do his job. Nice and casually. Let's see. Instead of the builder kit, we are switching back to the seed bag. And oh, you know what? First, we're going to go with the hoe. With the hoe, we are going to see if we can get the rest of this area hoed. Plowed. Row for row. Did collect quite a few leaves. Nope. That would be do the whole area. I'm not quite sure how far down we can go, if it's down to here or here. Let's keep going. However far we get. Ah. Go. Can't go over here either. Okay, as far as possible. Each one of these costs 12 leaves. I never knew that. I always had way too many leaves. Did we go further down? Okay, well, this is the last row. Let's see if we have enough. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Everything is hoed, plowed, harvested. Plowed, yeah. So let's switch back to the seed and have a look what kind of seeds we have. So there's the potatoes. Potential wanted. Actually, we only have one, so we'll just place it down here. As soon as that grows, 2, 3, 4, however many we get out of it, we can then continue and, yeah, exponentially harvesting, practically. Quick hydrate. 1 sec. There we go. Oh, try some. How'd that work? Do that. I wanted to do something. Give me a short sec. I gotta try something out. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, 1 sec. Read up something shortly. Right back with you guys. Something out here. That's it. There you go. I just... Potential, I hope you enjoy your new role. It's made you VIP. You deserve that. You've been so active here. Should have worked. If it worked, hope you enjoy it. Congrats, congrats. So, look, it worked. Yeah, I was considering for a while. We've been quite active here and helping me out and stuff like that. But from a moderator point of view, I already got plenty of mods. Although I'm wondering whether my mods are tonight. I know if you're busy. Um, so instead of that, instead of giving you more work, I wanted to thank you this way. So there you go. Enjoy it. Have fun. Alrighty. We were busy. We were busy. I thought we found lettuce. It's not. Wait, didn't it say we have an onion and stuff like that? What? Confused now. Kinda confused. There's nothing planted here, but it did say when we try to cook something, let's cook something here. Cook. Like, for example, what was it here? It says we have one onion. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, okay. Okay. The problem is to plant these things. That is kind of confusing. If you want to plant an onion seed, it requires 3 onions. Sounds weird, right? But it works out somehow. You somehow, yeah, like here you get 5 to 7. So it's always more than you have to invest. Yeah, 2 from 3 to 4, 35, 35. What is that? Real time? Maybe real time? Could actually be real time. Yeah. So like carrots, we have, I don't know. Oh, that was the wrong way. We have, oh, that's actually right. We have like 2 carrots. Okay. And carrots require 1 per seed. That's why we can make 2 of them. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Now I got it. Okay. Nothing was planted up here. Everything less than the 9, we're just going to plant down here. Carrots. Onions, unfortunately, we don't have enough for at least 1 seed. Kind of sucks. Not enough for lettuce. Continue with the corn. Do a 3x3 for that. 5. 20. Think we got enough left over for corn on the cob. Could be close. I'm going to do the math. That already did the math. Probably saying no. It's not going to be enough. Or it will be. Wait. It is enough. Nice. Okay, we got the corn. Let's do some more lettuce. Tomatoes. 31. 30? Okay, guess tomatoes only cost 1 per seed. Barely enough. That's enough. Okay, what else we got? Anything? Is that it? Alright. Let's do ourselves some chili soup and some corn on the cob. Cook. Corn on the cob gives us 5 extra max hit points. Wait, why didn't that? How did we do that? Oh, if we already know it, we just click on it, it does it automatically. If we don't know it, 6, 7. We have ourselves 5 hit points. Chili soup. What happens if I click it on like that? Okay, we don't have enough corn. Chili soup. Backstabbing damage. Plus 25%. That's nice because I always like to sneak up behind them. So that is 5, 6, 7. And 6 spices. This gives us the extra 25% backstabbing damage. And yes, it is not only timed, this is actually a permanent enhancement. No, if I do keep on cooking, for example here, this would, for example, cook again, already cooked. So the permanent enhancement has been received by the initial cooking, but cooking it again would give us just, or yeah, give us 15 hit points should we be damaged or something like that. Okay, I can't look what the other ones do because we won't have the ingredients for that. Yeah, they basically just heal us up. I'm not sure if there's different kind of effects once we've cooked it at least once, but it's kind of permanent buffs, say it like that. Okay, for the other stuff, lettuce we don't have enough. Wheat, we would have wheat. We don't even have enough to plant it, so we gotta keep on looking for that. Try not to use it up. But yeah, I think we are done then here for, we got the tomatoes, we got the corn, we got the potatoes, we got the carrots. Got a small little farm going on here. Here. Alrighty. There we get there. Now we only have to find these 1 bit over here, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be a pain in the eye, or never mind. Yeah. Get on with our adventuring, and most important, always make sure we have one of those blue orbs. So once we get in a new area, ASAP, get these towers deactivated. Otherwise, that is such a pain. Dying. I doubt that all the monsters in all the areas are similarly, let's say, as trivial as in the beginning spot. This is the starting exclamation point. This was that court with those 5 or 10 mobs that we had to kill. Maybe we are slowly but surely ready to do that. But we also need to get our lockpicks. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Okay, I'm not quitting quite yet. Build a wooden door. Find investigate with tablets. Find cells. Is there anything else? Other kinds of quests? Wooden door with tablets. Fuel cells. That's our current quest line. Okay, so I guess besides killing things and collecting things, let's get this replaced back with shovel. Besides collecting things and getting experience points, mana beads, 3 at a time. Why not? Come on, your turn. Gotta get on with that. See if we can, how many of those fuel cells, how fast we can get them. I just see the next hour is up, so after this, he actually hit me. After this, I would say we are going to try to over here and get up there, I'd say, and see if we can get our first fuel cell. Looks pretty much like the one we want to get. I'll also try to go for this one, but since we're already up here, I'd say go for this. But that all shall happen. Let's get back to a campfire, so some kind of ambient there. There's also a building I can deconstruct. Wait a second. Okay. Might not destroy the whole thing before the break, but get at it. Cool. Cool. Who needs a home base house, right? Let's just destroy it. Sure what this is worth. Being right next to the camp. Welcome back, those that were on the ads. Sorry about that. Just deconstructing the house here. Who needs a house at their base, right? Oh man. Can't destroy that. I basically got a wheel just standing there. Oh well. Alrighty. One less house in this game. Yet another. Okay. I was going to say, taking a short break. Be back in a couple of minutes. You guys stand up, get out of your chair, get off your couch, do some stretching. Fill your beverages, empty your beverages, whatever. Be back in a few minutes. Right back. Alrighty. We're back. We're back. We're back. We are back. Yo. Okay. Unfortunately, looks like this stuff actually is real-time grow time, what it showed us. So, yeah. I'd say next adventure is to try to get up here to get our first fuel cell. Let's see, make a rough path. Wait, we gotta... Huh? We found a camp that we didn't activate? I want to do that real quick. Going kind of in that direction. Only thing is, we don't have more orbs or enough electronic parts. I'm guessing the further we get away from the starting spot, hopefully the more electronic parts we can find. I hope. Yeah. Gotta get up here, get over here. Kind of ish, go up here. That'll be more or less our path, I think. With a slight detour over here. Let's mark that. And get on with it. We are now, unfortunately, again in an area where mobs respawn. And seeing that we're not full health, we might want to do that first. So that was worthless. Heal up. Still can't hit. Painkiller. Okay, we're actually going to do this, right? Got enough mushrooms and plastics now? Yeah. Offers quick relief, minor pain and soreness, uses or replenish the campfire, restores 15 hit points. How many hit points do we have? Can we see that here? 50. Ugh. Ugh. Stores 50%. It's kind of 25-ish. But it takes a time. Painkiller is instant. Yeah. Well, we invented it, but I'm going to leave it still with bandages. We have to move away from the mob, but kind of heals more. Go straight through. There are deers, unfortunately, running away from us. Where the heck are you going? Ah, you're gonna get yourself killed. Told ya. We do it. Where'd he go? Why is he so scared? Max. Eh. Almost. Another one. There's another one. That one. Oh, he had leather. That's good. Gosh. Stuck on everything here. There's a fence or something. Lost that one. There's a hole. Careful. More leather. That should be enough for whatever it was. What were we trying to get? Who remembers? For leather? Isn't there another deer around here? There's one. Right by the hole. Great. Found. Ah. Bones are also cool, but... mm. Nope. Can't do anything. Can't get up to this guy. Somehow we're back at the camp. Let's have a look. There was something we needed the hide for. It wasn't a sleeping bag, it was an invention, right? Baseball bat, that was it. Right. Baseball bat. 24 blunt damage. See what it requires for an upgrade. Plastics, good thing we used that up already. But that allows us to go up to 30. Our crowbar does 28, so 25%. What do you mean 25% more damage? 25% power attack damage, 25%. Yeah, the thing is though, our crowbar has 100 power attack damage. Power attack damage 25. This has actually less. Yeah, so we're gonna have to level this up at least one before we replace the crowbar. So plastic it is. Going for that. Hello. No mana beads. We are in a dangerous area. No. I'm trying to say respawn is. Heard a screamer. Oh no, he hit me. He still hurt. Unfortunately not. The crowbar is at max level. That's kind of the idea here. You start with something simple, like the crowbar. You can level it up, but we are leveled it up 5 times, something like that. That's it. Can't go on from there. You have to look for replacements. That's why we kind of got stuck at the bottom right there with the inner eye says weapons or whatever. And forgot to continue with there because there was a sickle that we weren't really interested in. But that was actually the door to get into, let's say, like the baseball bat and perhaps further weapons. Yeah. So now we're back on track with that. But it's kind of too far. I wanted to activate that. So no, to answer the question, you cannot further level that. You're stuck with what it was. Unfortunately. Okay, only 40 more camping sites to go. We are not going to rest. We do not want to respawn the mobs. And then with this guy. Whoosh. This looks like also. Look at that. Down yet another house. Think we can craft. Oh, the backpack. What does that need? More hide. Get to that. We find more deer. All material and XP. So why not? Alrighty. Yet another house begun. House here. Yep. The house is gone. Okay, activated that. Still looking for those electronic parts, so might take it a bit slower before we head up to that fuel cell. Some more houses that have some nice materials in them. Up in here. Must have been here previously. Unfortunately, these houses are a bit stronger. I can't deconstruct them, destroy them. Just take what we can. Rubber, wood, items. What happened that I left all this behind? There's the tower. Don't think we have a mana bead. Thingamajig. Yeah. Missing that orb. Gotta find ourselves another tomb. Go on from there. Bead. Of Ethelbridge. Runes. Runes? Camp go. There's the camp. Road. Now, are there some houses? This one's locked. This one's small. Go back to the main road, maybe. See what we can find there. pretty much. Oh, let's get him. Anything with this yet? 40. Still need to get those electronic parts. Something in there. Ugh. Yucky guys. Stuck here. Yep. There you go. You too? Also, kitchen here. Oh, TV set. TV set's always good. Not much, but it has electronics. Sorry, had to sneeze. Yeah, right. Dang it. Can't stop sneezing. Oh. Nether. Wedza? Wedzy? Wedza? What does that mean? Unhumans? Not sure what you mean. Takes over entire forest. There's little bugs that do that. Basically kill the whole forest. Sure if you mean that. I don't know. There's a campfire. There it is. The shortcut. Only 39 to go. So we got here. Yeah. Telephone. Good for electronic parts. There's lettuce. I think we were looking for that, right? And what's this? A coffee what? Turn around. Machine? No electronics. Ah. Mutsu? I'm still confused. Could be. I'm not a... Check on brand of clothing, okay. Alrighty. So I don't know what a kutsu is. So. bug if it's a plant. Not a, but not a botanic guy. Not a botanist. No idea. But I guess you're referencing to the vines here. If I look at Kuzu, yeah, those are the vines, yeah. Coralia montana. Japanese kuzu, oh, it's a Japanese kind of. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, what a perfect timing. Welcome in, Phalo. Glad to have you here. Glad to see you. It's Friday. I just drop it. Okay. Well, then, quick hello. Then I won't offer you a spot on the couch. The fridge is closed for you if you're just passing through. But, well, take a beverage anyways. Whatever you like. Alcoholic, non-alcoholic, hot or cold. Glad you showed up. Glad you showed by. As long as you can, and we'll stick around. Glad to have you here. If you have enough time, I oops, ask you how your Friday was so far. For some of us, it is actually already Saturday, but still asking about your Friday. Hope it was good, productive, whatever. Nice day for you. Yeah. Wherever your journey leads you to. Have a great Friday. Here. Ah, fabrics. Here. Slowly but surely we're making our way up there. Really slowly. Do we want to rest? Not yet. We got 6 of these. Now all we need is one of those tombs so we can get what's it called? Blue-eyed orbed. That looks like a good spot for a set. Good spot where a tomb could be hiding. Here maybe? Up here? God, it could be everywhere. Let's keep going north. Alright. Deer there, right? Hmm? Wondering what's coming up ahead. This looks kind of like a trap somewhat. Just in case, let's unload. Oh, we'll start, guys. Pukey guys, whatever. You got it. Well, get it here. Get out of the way. Fine, covering. You hit me? How'd she do it? Right. But it just yelled that they saw me? I can't get at me, okay. Yeah, that was a bit expensive. points, but we can upgrade our baseball bat. Is that yet worth actually respawning the mobs? Let's keep going. Let's heal up real quick. See if we find anything interesting in here. If anybody sees his TV set, let me know. Weapons. More corn. Electronic parts. What? We're destroying something on those cabinets that have electronic parts. I mean, not complaining that they have it. Just confused. What? That's it. I can keep an eye out. Huh. Level up. Nice. Any inventions? Oh. Except that we're full again. Come on. Where's the exit here? Ow. Things actually hurt. Where is that camp? Should we rest yet? Should we rest yet? Hate that we already killed so much and then resting would respawn it. Maybe we can somehow move up to the next camp, make it up there. I need a first cheer or a first redeem.
Cheer 1 hashtag.
Don't I have a first redeem? I was going to set one up. I might not have it yet. Welcome in, Sim Caesar. One of my first founders. Yeah. Yeah, quite first. Thanks for the bit. Welcome in. Hope you have time. Kick back. Got some cool Coke, Fanta, iced tea, alcoholic, non-alcoholic beverages for you. We are continuing our trip around Dysmantle, trying to destroy the world and staying alive while we do that. Yeah, we're semi-efficient at that. Having fun, enjoying the Friday. Hope you are too as well. Get over here and go that way. Alrighty, let's do that. Yes, I see the eggs and the berries. We just don't have time for that. See fences we can dismantle. He heard me. Gosh darn, he hit me. Well, I was gonna say it didn't hurt that bad, and then it almost hit me. That got us quite far. No camps here? Guess not. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Unfogging the area. One would say revealing the area. This looks like an interesting place here. No electronics. Something to search. There's an onion. That could come in handy for farming. Yucky guy. Ah, almost one-handed. Why's there a circle there? Right. What is... Oh, it's just spices on the floor. Okay. Electronic parts. There was a thingamajig on the floor. Whatever it was. Okay, electronic parts. Or scrap electronics, whatever. Nice. We are getting there to upgrade our knife. I resist from saying machete, machete. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. To destroy there. Isn't there something else with plastics? Jumping from one thing to another. Like there. Oh, there's a camp. There's a camp. That is good. Us moving forward, we can actually rest at this camp. Let's do that. I think we had a level up, didn't we? Yes. Pack rat. Material carry slot +1. Pitcher throwable damage. Scavenger. Extra chance to find extra material. No. Definitely going for material carry slot +1. We are a hoarder. We need max carry abilities. See if we can invent anything. Tackle for fishing. Basic lockpicks. Yes. Making sure we don't have anything else that is mandatory. Inner walls for the buildings. We are currently away from that because we're still stuck with that. Lumber we don't have. Oh, that's going to be a hard one. Okay, this requires iron. Electronics. This one requires also like, gosh, why does everything need electronics? We need both plus, well, for the moment we don't have one of those orbs. To help us on a journey, defending ourselves, grenades are very important. If you can't get inside somewhere, it's not the end of the world. The baseball card, dude. Strength. We can invent that anyways. I'll hold back on that. We're gonna definitely get ourselves here more power because those knives we had, I don't think we ever used them actually. We're all the time on bandages. Ah, I hate that we're using our electronics. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it anyways. We got ourselves some grenades. What else can we do then? I was afraid, yeah. We can't. Lost everything. For the basic lockpicks, we have to get that soon, but not right now. And keep going down this way. Sickle. There was a... Blockade thing. Wonder if there's another button down here. Wait, plastic, plastic. There was something else with plastic, plastic. Have a look at upgrades. Baseball bat, right. That was the one that needed plastic. Let's do that instead. Definitely. Okay, oops. Needs are next, but I believe we are now ahead of what our crowbar could do, except for the power attack. Oh, it had damage 28, it had 100% power attack. This one has 55% power attack. Nothing else. But I think we can damage more things with this, so yeah. We are switching. Switching. From crowbar to baseball bat. Nice. For that, stick around. Guessing somewhere around 48-ish, something like that. Just a rough guess. I don't have the numbers. The heck? Yeah. What's going up is here. It's the power attack damage. I think that's stuck at 100%. It's more like the damage value itself that's important. So what it allows us to actually also dismantle. Yeah. I believe the power attack damage is maxed at 100%. I'm not sure because we're already at 55. Yeah. Then you have the knockback or other kind of abilities. But more important is, for me, the damage up here for the environment. Of course, when we're fighting mobs or stuff like that, the attack damage is more important, but we're deconstructing, dismantling. Fatal, yeah. I'm just, first of all, it's just a baseball hat. It's not a real Sigrun hat. Okay. So for that, I'd need maybe a boonie hat could do. That's kind of her style, maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's just a baseball cap. I mean, look at her, the hats that she has. They're not hats. They're representations. Geez, they're beautiful. You know what I mean, right? There's no way I could uh yeah have anything similar here. Like I said, maybe the boonie cat. Oh, BTS are done with this. Okay, that makes more sense. And yeah, I'm currently wearing the. I think I'm wearing the baseball cap. Alrighty, what we got going on here? We have. Yeah, Scotty loves the baseball caps as well. Anyways, let me get to the one by one. Kev, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. You brought along 9 raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Take a seat. We still got some room on the couch. We got another couch over there. We got the fridge in the corner. Twisted, could you put back the key for the lavatory? I think you took that along with you, if you don't mind. And everybody else, welcome in, welcome back. Glad to have you here. JPM Navigator, welcome in. Love to see your name always. And we also had a bunch of cheat. Welcome in as a raider. Really? I'm gonna flush you down along with it, Twisted, if that's the case. You're gonna pay for the replacement there. You know that's a central key, right? Anyways, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we're still at dismantle, destroying the world, breaking everything, surviving anything that the world throws at us. I'm putting on your tap. Um, yeah, we're just considering where to go from here with the leveling. Pretty good, and talking about cigarettes, hats. But yeah, I'm currently back to Phalo. I'm currently wearing the baseball cap because it has throwing damage. Booney hat shrinks our view, or the view of the monsters is also pretty cool. But, it's definitely a post-apocalyptic thing. If you've been watching for a while and we hit radios from time to time, here's actually another radio. I think we haven't heard this one yet. Listen to what he said. At the beginning, it was like, oh, everything's great. We're going to survive. Don't worry. Listen to what he has to say now.
The island has fallen. Am I to fall? Am I to leave this haven of my rest? This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Sounds convincing, right? Mm, yep. Yep. Not really, right? So yeah, the world's falling apart. See mode sound. Welcome in, there, they said. I'm just cleaning up. I mean, look, who needs a telephone here on the floor, right? Get rid of that. Electronic parts. Love that. Look at all the vines here. Why have vines growing? Clean that up. It's making it a better place. Was that Michael Jackson sing that? Make it a better place? Oh, I'm not gonna sing that. First, I can't sing, and second, I don't know the text. So. It's one of those Boy Scout codex where, yeah, leave the place behind tidier than you found it. That's what I'm doing. I'm not destroying things. Look how nice this looks here. It's all nice and cleaned up. Right? Like there's a trash can in the middle of the way. Wait. That. Baked potatoes! Potential, there's your potatoes. Or potatoes. Unfortunately, we don't have any. But, yeah. Also gives us another maximum hit points of +5. And there's electronic parts. Nice. Get over here. Price for everyone. What do you mean is that my internet? Now you confused me. Who the what that is my internet? There's a potato. Oh yeah. Okay, I was slow on that one. I'll blame it on the internet. Actually, I'm currently on good internet. Ask me tomorrow. beyond potatoes. Potatoes riding potatoes. Yep. Hmm. Yep. 50, 75. Wait. Yeah. Good. Oh, I love these guys. And I love when they come in doubles. Ouch. And I love when they hit me. One down, one to go. What are we actually doing here? Not really. Well, we are kind of clearing out the place, but we're not really progressing right now. Because we still want to head over the border and kind of get to this tower, but also get to this fuel cell. Because our current quest is to find 4 of these fuel cells, which fortunately, unfortunately, sends us across the whole island now. So far, we've checked this area. Now it wants us to go everywhere. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of slightly delaying it. Where was the passage? Should be able to get over here. Problem is, though, this stuff is snow. I'm surprised it doesn't say it yet. Still surprised. Could be we're already wearing something that has some cold resistance. Preparing for winter, invent a fur hat or a hot water bubble. Not a hot tub, hot water bubble. Okay. As we can see, we are shivering and it is cold, and the further we go up, I was going to say the faster faster this cold bar rises. Ugh. I don't think it's really safe to be up here right now without any kind of cold resistance. And I'm afraid it's not even safe within a building. Let's have a look. Oh. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's growing away too fast. South, south. Go south. Not west. West. Yeah, it's so cold. This is gonna hurt. Okay, it's shrinking again. Yeah. We need some kind of cold resistance. Otherwise, we're doomed. And unfortunately, we have to go up here. We were very close. Very close. We could have maybe actually made it to the campfire. Campfire should heat one. But, yeah. Getting up to this fuel cell, that would have been hell. So, we're back here. Warmed up again. A couple of this, couple of that's we still need. So we're gonna try to continue upgrading our items. Of course, always collecting items. And get some stuff that warms us so we can actually get up to this cold area. With that, I'm going to take yet another short break. The next hour is up. I suggest everybody else also stand up for a minute, do some stretching, do some posture check, yeah. Hydrating, dehydrating. Like I said, over there is the fridge. Fill up your beverages. Yes, where your legs to that vertical, extended, well, stand. Alrighty. Guys, ladies, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Take a break. Alrighty. Discussion going on there. You guys are discussing there, but I think something happened. Yeah, ask Phalid if he doesn't know who it was. I don't know, but I think music showed up, so welcome in. But you guys at your discussion there. We are back. Hope you have everything filled up and emptied as required. All those, yeah, creaking muscles and bones stretched again. I do for sure. Did I get my standing hour? I did not. So I didn't do enough. Alrighty. So our next task is to try and invent our fur cap and hot water bottle because it is way too cold where we have to go. As we notice, we have to go up into this area and it looks like snow and ice and cold, and we were almost freezing, so I'm kind of afraid of what it requires, and I'm kind of afraid of sitting down because everything's going to respawn and we might have to go back, but doesn't help. Let's do it. Invent and craft. Fur hat. We cannot craft that. We need hide and plastics. Put that on the tracking. And we also need, what was the other one? A hot bottle. Where's that? Hot bottle. Rubber, we got enough. And more plastics. Okay, we need houses. Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, it's not worth going up north. We might make it to the campfire. We can try that. Unfortunately, we did just camp, so everything did just respawn. Was that bad, though? Around here, it should start freezing us. Ooh, stuck to invisible stuff. Yeah, we're freezing. See if we can maybe make it. We are empty. If we do die, it's not that bad. Sounds weird. Stuff going around here. There is the tower. Let's get to that at least. Or not. We got a nasty guy in there. Where is the camp? No. We're almost freezing. We're not making there. No, no. Okay. Let's say we try and find the stuff we need. This guy gives some hide. We'll only get bones. Why drop hide when we need it? Right? It's blocking us. These things. Another one. Almost invisible in this area. Did we destroy this yet? 50. No way. Not even the stone yet. See what I can get about this house. Furniture. Of course not. Tables. Oh, not. Also just metal. Leaves, and more leaves. That's what I meant. Usually, normally, plenty of leaves. Ceramics, no plastics. We need plastics. Tons of it. Tons and tons and tons. Something to be found here. Of course, no plastics, right? Why should plastics drop when you need it? That thing. Hello. Still not destroyable? Nope. Um, there's the next house. That looks like plastic. Yes. Mailbox is definitely not plastic. Nobody throws away plastic nowadays. We'll just keep on destroying. Electronic parts is always good. But we're looking for that right now. But yeah. Wait. Where makes... As if the game knew what we're looking for and leads us to areas that doesn't have it. If we find more iron, actually upgrade our baseball bat again. Like there. Nice. Onyx, nice. Okay. Rest up. Now we finally got a weapon. How many hours have it been that we've been on the crowbar? We can finally, let's have a look first at the inventions. Dang it. That iron for the baseball. What's that? No, it's not. Upgrade gear. We can now do 36 and have 110 knockback and... Wait, no power attack damage? 16 iron for the next one, and then we are above 42. We have quite a few items that were requiring 40 damage, so... comes with the power attack damage. So yeah, keep on going with the iron. At least we are doing some good damage now with the baseball bat compared to the crowbar, which was stuck at 28, or not, at 36. That will definitely help us. For example, say backstabbing this guy, almost single-hitted. These we can front side single hit. Show you that again where you can actually see it. Boom. So they're not that scary anymore like they were at the beginning of the game. It's this second layer. Okay, we can't do anything. One hit wonder, yeah. Exactly, potentially. Eating and running doesn't work. Fucking total idiot. So 2 hitters now instead of 4. Sometimes 2 hitters. Or 1 hitter if you crit. Do a crit damage. And we can do wash machines now. Look at that. And wash machines drop plastics and rubber and iron. And oh yeah. What if we can do the fridge already as well? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Look at that. Well, basic electronics, look at that. Can't do the walls yet. Whatever these kind of metalish walls are. Can't do trees, of course, because trees require some kind of pointier thing. Yeah. 40, we're at 36, that's why I said one more level. Then we can deconstruct, destroy mediocre buildings as well. Maybe even the bathtubs? Yeah, we can do them as well now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But I just saw something else we might be able to do. It's iron. Nice. Bridge. And maybe... That beautiful. We can even destroy the ovens, also giving us electronics. Not just scrap electronics, we got real electronics now. It's nice. Haven't mastered the wooden door. Yeah, it depends on the level of the wooden door. It's hidden here. Yeah, this requires 60. The door requires 60. Yeah. For this type of housing, we're not that strong yet. But previously, there was a house that was made out of, I'd say, plywood, where we're actually able to destroy the whole house. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Give it time. I'm pretty sure if we head back down, is there more housing here? One over here, let's have a look at that. Ugh. Run right into the wall there. We had this one. Next house, down here, Twin Lakes. See if anything is in between. Perhaps also some mobs. Boggy area. Oh, it's a yeller. Yo. Yo. Ow. Bad timing hurts. Eggs. No mushrooms. Twin Lakes camping grounds. Very good. What's that? Why are you stuck inside of there? Or is actually... Okay. Pathfinding didn't work for him. Now where the next camp is? Over here. Okay. Looks like we're gonna fill up pretty fast. Carrots, lettuce! Yay. Electronics and iron, yay! We can go up with the must eat, but much the knife. Uh-oh. Almost. Yep. Yep. Here, ASAP. Unload. Back and collect it. Quick note. This guy. I want to single hit them finally. Am I stuck behind a fence again? Yeah, still not a single hit. Move that fence away anyways. Rid of this. We can spin it long. Ring around the rose. Goodbye. Get ourselves some iron. Unload since we're still here. Anyways. Wait, I gotta check. Oh, don't camp. Can't. Stuck on something again. Can we do these? We can do them as well. Nice. Trash can bins, whatever you call them. They've always been in my way. Very, very nice. We got somebody in here waiting for us as well. Hello. Goodbye. Just cleaning up the inventory. What I'm doing. Plastics, even more plastics. Stuff. Were I chopping trees? No, I definitely were not chopping trees. Unfortunately, that does not work. And all we have is this machete, whatever it's called. A long pointy knife. Machete. Machete? Machete? Fish and chips. What do you mean with them? What a machete? 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 Machete. Weird word. Machete. Machete. I'll just... You know what? I'll just keep calling it a knife. We're gonna get rid of it, I hope, soon enough. Got this image of my mind of... There was a movie, the Machete... what was it called? Machete Massacre? No. See, I can't do trees with the baseball bat. The machete, and I can destroy that. That's a big knife. Come on, big knife. It's not a sword. It's bigger than a dagger. Machete. I don't know why I got such troubles with that. I actually have one. Just one of those things, right? Happens. Pickup area is so small you have to get so close to the items. Yet. exactly what I'm doing, right? Controlled Vegetation Overgrowth Prevention Association. Oh, wanted to end that. Let's put that up. Do that. Do that. I think we can level both actually. We're here for leveling the, or forgetting the fur and light thingamajig there. I'm more for upgrading our primary instruments. What? BOPA? Yeah. Vegetation. What did I say? I already forgot. Prevention Association, something. Overgrowth, yeah. Right. Vegetation Overgrowth Prevention Association. Exactly. BOPA. Never heard of it? Alrighty, we can do over 40 damage now with the baseball bat. Yeah, let's do that. And the machete is also doing 40, so that should allow us... of course I've heard of it. I invented it. Come on. The machete can do 40 damage. Should... That's also... Okay, that's just... thought it did more. Go for the machete. Oh, we can still do the bandages. Alright. We have an additional usage. And yet another. Wait, we can... Rubber and fabric. What the heck? Let's do it. Bandage is maximized. Bandage. Bandages, yeah. Alright, got that one maxed. Need iron and rubber for that. We need iron and electronics. We're starting to get that now since we can do the good electronics. Let's see, at least one of these. It's a small tree, but we can finally hit it, damage it, and destroy it. I mean, it's not really much that comes out of it. That's a start. Like this one. Look. It's cool. This thing will hit these guys. Or these. Or not. 45? What were we at? 42? Still can't destroy anything or to be already through with the game. Still quite away from that. Berries. Can we... what am I stuck to again? Another bush. Good question. Is this a beginner's building or is it because we now updated our machete? Oh, this is actually because we upgraded it. Now we can destroy these kind of buildings. Nice. Game's starting to make sense. We are dismantling slowly but surely nearly everything. Somebody's been watching what's his Dandy, what's his name? Dang it. watch it so often. This is not a knife. Yes, and he pulls it out. Kind of like a machete here. Kind of the same size. This is a knife. Crocodile Danny, that was it. Boing. Where's I got the reference? A little movie. Don't ask me who played in there, but movie I did watch. Hmm. Yep. Make this more and more a flat world. Let's see. Oh, oh, knife? Knife? It's just a knife, eh? We still have the issue that we need Essex, I think it was, right? Can't see it here. Need hide as well. Hate the camp right now, just to find that out. So I'd say destroy everything. It's not everything we can destroy, but ever more things. Chronics, East. What we still don't have, unfortunately, is lumber. We only have the, what's it called, wood? Wood scraps, scrap wood and wood. But to continue with the buildings stuff, we did here, where they built our first building there. We actually need real thumber. Thumber? We need lumber. And that's going to take a short bit until we can actually make it. Hide it? We'll see. But for now, where we're going, we don't need buildings. Full already? Almost. Yeah. We're full now. We already got quite a nice inventory here. Still not enough. And it never will be. For will. For will. Wolfie! Coffee! Anybody want coffee? I have coffee. Milk and sugar. Alrighty, get yourself a coffee. Wait a second, aren't you in a similar time zone than I am? Coffee at this time. Beef. Well, if you like it, go for it. I couldn't. Yep. Where we're going, we don't need buildings. Need material. Alrighty. Cough, cough. Hmm. Let's see if we can find some wildlife. So like to get that hide we need for certain things. Iron, oh good. Okay. Water? Don't need water. Oh, there's a wildlife. Leather! Two more. Eh, hit me anyways. You do more damage now to these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Still take quite a few hits. It goes faster though. Wildlife, do not run away from me, thank you. I don't want to kill you, why do you run away? Oh god. Oh, stop running away. Oh, there's a well. What does it want from us? A mana bead? Seriously? Whatever comes out of that. Stuck on everything here. Can't get through. What the am I stuck on here? Green, 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 everything green. In the meantime, the deer got away, right? Stuck again. Stuck again. See what I'm stuck on. Hello, Mr. Deer. Hello. Go. Nah, by the time I get to it, look, do a single hit. Oh, hello. You too. Hello. Another deer. Another. Hope you can't get the deer, you're going against me? Seriously? Didn't work out, eh? Okay. Got a bit of leather now. Enough for the backpack, so... And... The bear gave me a level up. That's cool. New invention. Amber mana pills. I wonder if that's the one that kill you or help you. Where is the camp? Where the heck are we? How do we get up here? Like there's got to be something over here. Following that. Hmm. Yes, carefully. I have a feeling we cannot get. We're gonna take a look up here, but I have a feeling we cannot cross this river. Ah, we can restore that house as well. Oh, we're on the right side. Yay! I have a feeling that wasn't that Black Eyed Peas? Okay, now give me a camp, please. I'm pretty sure it is, because I've listened to it quite often. I'm stuck on something again. Oh, I need a camp. Leather. Leather. More leather. Never have enough leather. Oh, camps? This. Alright, back up at the cold area. Sir. Okay, probably somewhere down here, I guess, for the housing. So much good stuff. Do not die. This. Stop getting stuck at everything that is not on the tree by 3. Gosh. Wayward. Wayward. Something locked. It's not a fireplace, so. Oh, fireplace. Wow. Ha! One hit finally. A lot of stuff to protect here. Still want to camp where I can unload my stuff, please. Thank you. Any chance? Uh, ah! Ugh. They scared me. Oh, we got both of them. Great. Perfect. No camp inside. Did you not hear the part about I did not want to die? Ouch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head over here and heal up. Nope, don't. Oh, don't puke on me. Oops. Well, that kind of worked out. At least we survived. Still, that's a nasty guy. Why is there no camp here? Holy moly. Why am I getting stuck to everything? Surviving is important. What you don't say, eh? Didn't know I guessed that
Everyone will
myself.
be provided a safe transit as soon as possible. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Mm-hmm. Sounds very convincing. Color. Shut up. There's the camp. There we go. Jesus. Holy moly. Okay. Is it worth... Get the backpack, but we actually wanted the leather for something else, right? Okay. Gatherer. Gathering double chance 25%. Meh. Pitcher. Throwable damage versus monsters plus 10%. Meh. Or we finalize... I think 5 is the maximum level. XP from everything 8%. I'm gonna go with that. Get that done with. Invent and craft. What we got here? Ambo. What? Standard Island State issued pills infused with mana. The walls we can invent. Could. We have the basic lockpicks still. Iron and scrap. Now first look at our upgradable gear. Let's look back at our inventables. Oh, it's the plastics we're missing. Plastics for that, and down here, hot water bottle, plastics and rubber. Uh, Plastics. Wait, plastics, not hide. Well, in that case, we're going with backpack material slots. We have an additional block there, and for each block, from 7 to 8, or for those that are doubled, from 14 to 16. Okay. Sounds cool. Yeah, sounds cool. Anything happen here? We still got the grenades. Unfortunately, everything respawned again, but we have... look, remember the inventory at the first day? I think we only had these 4 that... I think it was 4, maybe 5. They had 4 or 5 slots in there. Yeah. Well, not that bad. Sure. Who's screeching? Oh, he's inside there. Still can't do any of this kind of stuff. Oh. 40. These buildings are still too high. Okay. What? Locked? What? Locked? I need the wayward storage key. I have a feeling we came in the wrong way. Investigate. There's a note in the dossier. Hey guys, seems I forgot the key in the pocket of my pants. My wife must have put them in the washing machine, so it seems the shipment will be late. Sorry. Find the storage key in Wayward. Where the heck is Wayward? 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 Wayward. There. Phony shipment. Okay. Phoenix. Wayward. I guess we head back up here then. We can do the big ones now here. Sandbags here. Nice. I saw this creature. Well, not tough anymore, is he? Alrighty. Get in there because it's still blocked. Is there another entrance? Another entrance. Here, perhaps? No, except, oh, there's one up here. Oh, like that. Yeah. See this guy. Anybody else around him? You know what? We're gonna try something. One of these funny guys out. And God, you're ruining. Gosh, come on. Oh well. Hope you saw what I was planning on showing. How the grenades work. Oh well. Didn't go that well. But yeah, it kind of shocks them or whatever. So you have a couple of moments where you can actually give them a couple of hits. Could be enough to knock them over then. Unfortunately, this other guy came away. Well,
Everyone will be provided a safe transit as soon as possible. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
You had that one. Nothing new from that. Let's unload. Maybe even heal up. Okay. We need the rest then. No level up happened. Not enough material yet for anything either. Here I was looking for an entrance, right? Which was over here. Oh. And nope. Oh, we got a knockback now. Oh, jeez. We'll lean up here a bit. What you guys say? Search. Eggs and bacon. Oh, we actually got enough material for that as well. What do we get for it? Search efficiency plus 15. Oh, what the heck. Oven. Click that. Okay, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. Go for it. Mm-hmm. Else? Not enough fish. Mm, not enough wheat. Not enough potatoes. Not enough salad. Always something missing. Yeah, gotta keep going on with the farming. Oh, the machetes, levelable. Should be quite interesting. Let's head over there. The camping place. Down there. Not over, but down. So we can open the door. Get down to the campsite, do some camping. And some leveling. Grade 45. Dang it, so many things we can level right now. Yeah. Having a baseball bat. Needs even more iron. Alrighty. To the macheta. Oh, needs stones. I don't think a macheta can do stones. Macheta. Macheta. Ah. Well, we need the baseball bat. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can still do bushes. Wow. Trees. Bigger trees. Look at that. It only gives us leaves, but bigger trees. Little lumber. Not lumber, but wood. Yeah, we still have to find a solution approach for solution for the lumber issue. Yes, we haven't found it yet. Okay. At least the bushes are one-hitters now. Okie dokie. It is yet another hour's over. Gosh, why's the time flying so fast? I want to keep on going. I am going to keep on going, but for whatever reason, the hour is over. We got to get up again, do some more stretching. So yeah. Everybody do that. I will be back. Let's see, what can I offer you guys for a view? Ooh, the best view. The map better? You can study the map for the moment. How about that? Whole thing? Nah, that's too much. I'll be back as usual. A couple of minutes. Everybody stretch, hydrate, dehydrate. Be right back. Alrighty. Everybody back? Done with our stretching? Anybody sitting on a chair? Just turn the top of your body to the left, to the right. Arms up, arms to the side. Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. Doing some weird noises there. So yeah, we're back. Where are we actually here? We're down here. Okay. We are looking for, I believe, the key for the locked door. Let's keep on going up to the wayward. Yep. We did camp, so we have all the mobs back. Always good for the experience points, but yeah. Wonder where the key could be. This guy for a second. Oh, we missed him. Almost got him. We are in Wayward. Gotta be in here somewhere. The yucky guy. He found us. Dang it. He's gonna hurt us. So we got somebody we can search here. Carrots and wheat. Not quite what we're looking for, but yeah. Anything we can cook yet? Of course, no fishes. Salad. Wheat. But we only have 4 wheat. In the hopes we're going to find more. Yeah, okay. What? Oh no! Oh no! Our cooking pot isn't high enough yet. Dang, we gotta level that up. Oh well. Next time. I don't do 2 ingredients yet. Just weapon. Great, hamburger is popping here in time, but yeah, we can't cook it yet. Not enough slots to do that. And we're full. What are you guys out here? I wonder where the key could be. How do we get in there? Out here? Back in there? Change the door direction. I don't know if it's there. Potatoes! Yeah, that's not it. Get through the wall. It's not a ball. It's also not a ball. Oh, we can't get through the wall. We gotta unload and get past those guys. Shortcut down here. Oop, okay. Okay, since we're here, collect some material. a bit. Radio.
And as it were, a great mountain burning with fire was cast into the sea, and the third part of the ships were destroyed. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
If you say so. Say so. Lettuce. Oh, we got a wheat back. No, that's corn. Oh, we got a wheat back. Here. No key. No key. Search. Put away. Okay. Where else? Alright, wayward. I wonder if we're supposed to dig it up or something. And we're full again. Fill away. Maybe up here or those. Is Wayward just this building or is this a whole area? It's a whole area. Might be quite a bit of experience points before we find that key. Like this stuff. What's this over here? This guy a bit from the way and gotcha. This guy once again. Electronics. Not to forget the potato. Just kind of wondering where that key is. Pretty much, but here. pretty much cleared out that building. Saw something else inside here. When we get there, there's the bathroom. Yeah, but no key. Empty this out and go to the next building, I guess. What other options do we have? Right? Can we get in here? Yes. Hello. Something. Potatoes, more potatoes. Never enough potatoes. Nothing else we can. Something searchable, but I'm guessing this is. Well, let's just cook. Searchable. Shut up. In the car. I hope it's not in the locked house. So we can destroy it. Ah. Who needs basic lockpicks? Just go through the wall. Got a bit stuck here. More corn. More. Huh. It's, ah. That worked. Whoa. Hello. Search over here. Fabrics. Okay. Searchable here. It's blocked. That doesn't matter. We can dismantle it. And there's yet another item here. Search. Iron is nice. Still not what we're looking for, though. Key isn't wayward. Key wayward. Huh. There you are. Ba 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 ba. West. Find the storage key and wayward. There's a note in the notes here. Hey guys, it seems I forgot the key in the pocket of my pants. I must put them in the washing machine. Washing machine. Washing machine. Well, there's a washing machine and there's a searchable. That wasn't it. Cleared that one out. Washing machine. Searchables. Yes. Any more washing machines? This might also belong to the wayward. Have a look. Get out of here. Shooting around the job. Dude, get up. Got a wash machine here somewhere, maybe? Not the washing machine, the bathroom. That could be a washing machine. The door's over here. How do we get there? Backyard. Oh, single shot. How do we get back in? Huh? No. Back in here. Or it's blocked. Can't go through the wall. Our skills. There's a door. There's another door. Ah, I can't get there. Hello. Let's see. Washing machine. There's a key, but we're... Wait a sec. Oh, key. Pick up. Yeah! We got it. We got it. Leveled up our baseball bat. Also, very nice, very nice, very nice. We can't take the rubber, but... Have I found any... Well, every loot is good because it is required eventually, I'd say. So, yeah, all the time. You don't actually find items, I'd say, per se. You find materials so you can make good loot or make good items. Basically, crafting materials. Where's our camp? On there. So yeah, it's not like you find, at least not yet, you don't find uniques or stuff like that. Furniture, yeah, you whatever you have in the houses, you deconstruct it, you dismantle it, and then you get fairly good material. I mean, the best material I can have at the moment are those blue orbs, and I'd say, yeah, those are the two most valuable ones, the orbs and or the eyes or whatever they're called. And the scrap electronics so we can deactivate the towers so the respawning stops so we can move around freely. So far we've deactivated in this area and this area. Did we deactivate it in this area? I think we did. But for example, in the area we are right now, every time we camp at the campfire, everything respawns up here again, or wherever we camp. If the tower hasn't been deactivated, those areas respawn all the time. So that's pretty much for me getting through the game fairly casually. I like deactivating those towers or the mob respawning via the towers. That's for me kind of good loot. But like I said, it's not the classical I want to level something. You do not find specific unique items and stuff like that. Yeah, it is quite a bit of map. I mean, the world is the island. It's actually just an island. It's pretty big. Build the exploration pole. Yeah. It kinda, I don't know. The world gets smaller over time. Is that understandable? At the beginning, it's huge. You take small steps, but then over time you just move because you have a more self how should I say? you feel safer or stronger. Yeah. They run around and just hit the mobs. You're not scared of them anymore. And then it goes faster automatically, basically. Getcha? Okay, you got me. Alrighty, we can do baseball bat now. We're up to 48. Unfortunately, these are always those rough numbers. Like, why not 50? No, it's 48. We got power attack, almost as good as we had on the crowbar. What was that, 100? But we have a knockback power that is doubling, basically. So we're definitely going to do this one. For the next one, we need stone. We might, with 48, actually be able to create stone. See? Builder kits is nice to have, but we still have that lumber issue. Sickle, I don't care right now. Bag of blood, max hit. A pretty cool one. We are carrying a bag of blood, bugs. Yeah, bag of bloods helps. A bag of blood, so yet another 5 max hit points. Using that. Yeah, crowbar is not interesting anymore. But it. What? Electric bat? Did you read electric? Huh? Yeah. But once again, we're getting close. We only have one more available level, the baseball bat. And we're only up to 54. I mean, we are up to 54, but only 54. And we notice that some of the items require 70, 80, 90 damage. Like this here. 86. 85. Oh, but now we can do these guys. But we still can't do these guys. Well, there's the key that we just found. So yeah, there's gotta be something else after the bat as well. Anyways, the key unlocks a door leading to a storage full of materials. One man's misfortune seems to be another man's fortune. 3,250 experience points. We already gained. Don't so much from the question. How? Killing mobs or what? Was this reduced? Huh. Might be. Okay, now that we're in here, what are we to do here? The large phone shipment should be loaded on Tuesday morning for delivery for Fort Darrow. Nice note. I kind of guess that was it. That was the quest. Clear the place out, get the materials, and then we move. The large phone shipment should be loaded on Tuesday morning. That's some kind of riddle? On the wall here. Okay. Uncommon collector, stored 1000. Uncommon, got some experience. Okay. Already. Still working on inventing a forehead hot water bottle. Also, where is the tower? This all one area? Where is the tower? There. We still don't have a mana, right? Dang. So we still have to find some kind of tomb or something. I would guess it's somewhere down here. Maybe in there? Let's have a look. I'd love to deactivate yet another tower. And I'm stuck. Let's see. For sale, a cozy house with a lush green garden. Check it out. Yeah, cozy, right? Whoa. Ah! I actually one-hitted that guy. Oh yeah. Is this the cozy house? Oh god. Oh, we're one-hitting because we leveled our bat. Look at that. Nice. So no worries, just go up, hit them. Those little guys are dead meat now. Well, they're unhuman anyway, so. These guys are here. 1, 2, hit me. One. Wait. If I'd hit him. 1. The deer, maybe? He wouldn't keep running away. Hello, Mr. Deer. Oh, Mr. Tree. No. Can't do much to the larger trees. But the smaller ones are falling. Other stuff show up here. Why can I not look at my actual inventory? Hmm. Yeah, no idea. I lost track. What are we looking for? A tomb there? Oh, we don't have lockpicks yet. Where is this? The starter area. That kind of references that this might be a simple lockpick, which I'm afraid we still haven't invented yet. Rubber duck, yeah. Oh, rubber duck is actually a pretty cool item. Prevents you from drowning in water. That means if you actually run into that water accidentally, you don't drown. Iron and scrap. 6, 6. It makes bath time funny. Okay, Phaela, this one's for you. Check the inventory. What can we get rid of it? Put the rubber duck in there. Let's see. We got water over here. It's like la 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 la. And we're back. Now, if I wouldn't have the rubber duck, la 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 la. So yeah, rubber ducks are a lot more fun. All for science. All for science. Electric. I don't know what's with the electric back. The thing isn't like it's baseball bat. There's nothing electric about it. Did I say electric? Oh, we got a fishing area. That's far more important. Come on. This is what the game is about. Go to that, put that in there, switch to that. Now, pay attention. This is what the game is about. Ah, just enjoy. They get the point of the game. It's a casualness in between. We leveled up, and how close am I building that door? Well, we still can't make that lumber. We'll have to advance a bit more in the sense of finding more areas. As a sneak preview, yeah, we probably will not be finding it ourselves. Open because these trees, first of all, are pretty high, 85, a bit way of that. So there might be other ways we can get our hands on lumber. Leaves won't do it. These little trees won't do it. only give us normal wood, even though we can now finally chop down some of the trees. Private property, keep out. Oh, shut up. There. It's to your private property. There's to your house. Yeah, so... Oh. We can do the big towers now. Nice. More rubber. Very nice. But yeah, might still take a short bit before we can actually do the door though, because, as I said, it requires that special lumber. Baboosh. Yeah, all we get is normal wood from this stuff. I mean, we get normal wood, that's a good thing, but it's not the lumber we need for the wooden doors. So I'd say... Yeah, I don't know how to put it. Should I say in hours or something? It's this... I think we damaged that big tree, actually. That explosion. Yeah. We got a slight bit to go. We're still kind of looking... We're gonna get to there. And for that, we might... see, locked pick. Locked picks... Oh, did level up, right? Okay, multi-talent. Who cares if we can choose from 4 things? Gatherer... Gathering double chance 25% is cool. The more we can collect, the better. Enchants? This is just trinket. Life drain per hit. That's... But max hit minus 75%. Whoa. No way. Material transport. That's kind of cool. Instantly transports all carried materials to the camp storage box, so we don't have to run back to the camp just to unload. Use or replenish. First level only 1 usage. Kind of doubles our adventure distance we can go. We need this one. More iron. Okay, so our... Wait, what was that? Memory. We need 4 more irons. So let's get to that. See where we can find... This house is down. This fence is not penetrable yet. Requires... Oh. But nonetheless, requires 100. Might be achievable. And we get mana beads again. So we must be back in an area we already deactivated. The tower ad. Can't get through here. Let's see. Trees we can do, still only give wood. Yep. think that guy we just saw is actually outside of the range. This one will not give mana. Where'd he go? Depends maybe where we kill him. No, he's outside of the fence of the area. Ah, need to get in there. What? Let's see. Was it at least normal lockpicks, or were those expert lockpicks we needed? Basic. Okay, let's get our hands on some iron. While we are here, we had the issue about stone. So now we can do these high-level fences, and they do drop stone. I don't remember exactly for what we needed the stone. And yes, if you are wondering, wait, why do we need the lockpick? Well, don't. We need to maybe still to get in some kind of houses where we can't go through the walls. But here, we just got through. And since we can do these, we got plenty of iron now. We get the stone we required for something. Stone. What was that required for? We get so much iron, we're already full. With iron. Back to the beginner's area. Unload. And since we actually would have required the key, but we took the shortcut, let's have a look. What riddle is waiting for us? Okay. This is... See up here? We put pressure on this, it opens that. Same for this. For which one? Yeah. It opens the second one. So... We gotta get these blocks somehow over here. We can most likely push them. The problem is these are breakable blocks. As soon as something lands on it, after a short period, they deteriorate and whatever is on them falls through. Now the problem is if you push this from our view left one, or from my view the right side here, we'll have to push it over to basically the left side. Boink. Then go over to this side. That will activate this stone. Push it over here, push it down there, and push it over there. Then this block will be gone. What are we supposed to do with this block here then? Are there any more blocks? Yes. Got this same... God. Okay. Let's try it out. Down, over, down. See if that works. Down, down, over. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Because now we have no way of pushing this one, once it's down here, over in that direction. Where's the reset button? Next try. Only one down. Over. Down. X. Over. Get off of that. Uh, down. See if we're fast enough. Over. Get off of it. Got that. Friggin', but we can't get this. Wait, we can if we go over, down, over, down, over, down. We still got the, okay. Over, down, over, down. Got that one. Up, over. Jeez, got stuck there. Should have opened everything. And we're inside. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. That worked. That was pretty cool. Yes, a tomb! We got our orb thingamajig. For the memory of the native... Oh, I already read that yesterday. So... what area do we want to deactivate? Was this one? I think it was. I think we already deactivated. I'm mixed up now. Did we deactivate this one already? We did. H suburbs and Greyhaven, or what's it called? Hedgefield and Capernaum. Capernaum. Did we deactivate Navarro? God, I don't remember. Wanted to deactivate this one. Okay. Either way, we're going for Fairwood. Wood. Fairwood. Where are we? We're in the middle. The tower is here. Let's go there. Hello. Wall. Nice wall. Go through there. So that's not destroyable. We still can't do that. Up here. Squeeze through there. No. Okay, we go around here. Hello. Morning. This still a safe spot? Nope. We're in the new area. That means everything is respawned. Wait. Yeah, shut up. Good. We're gonna just rush through if we can. We might die trying. So it's good. Not for me. Just see if we can find wood. We can find more tombs on the way. Doesn't look like it. Stuck on something. Alrighty. Anybody following us? Nope. It's not. Okay. Transmitter. Deadly transmission. This is the area we wanted to deactivate, right? Those things are rare. Yeah, we did already have deactivated. That's why we cleared the island. This we had to. Okay. That's this area then. Alright. Transmitter, deadly transmission, goodbye mobs. Oh yeah. Mobs are not there yet for the final time. Get over to this campsite. Ah. Camp here. Final time of showing up those mobs. Oh. Adds one new ingredient slot. That is quite important for the recipes, right? Do that. Then, of course, frag grenade. You have another usage and more damage. 100% now. Bag of blood, more hit points. Not use those. Builder kits. We can do that anytime we need it. Inventions. Duh. Now we can do the basic lockpicks, even though we just knocked our way through the gate. Do that. Expert requires steel, which we haven't reached quite yet. Inner walls. Platforms. Might as well get that since we can do stones now as well. We can... Yeah, we can let our foundation grow. Inner walls. Iron. Also, as we can do those middle high level gates or fences. Might as well. That's about it. Here. Oh, what the heck, let's do that. And since we got tons of materials, what the heck, we're not doing sickle, but just to get rid of that possibility to level. Alrighty, 2 new buildables. 3 new buildables. Did I do it? Did I solve? Yes, we solved the puzzle. It was pretty cool. It's not, didn't shoot a rocket to Mars, but it was pretty cool, and, yeah, we solved it. Okay, we got hamburgers now. We got the additional cooking plates, so we should be able to cook it now, right? That was hamburgers. Hamburgers, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that we have 3 slots, cook, eat, max hit plus 5. Nice. We still got a wheat left over, so we can use that. I hope it only requires 1 wheat. Otherwise, didn't think that through. Okay. We are in an area that would respawn. Should be safe now. Oh, come on. What? You like to confuse me. Can't get through that. Oh, there's the basic lockpick. Yeah, that's why we did that. Get through those walls. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. What was that? Huh? Huh? What was that? Just... Huh? Did it just poured over or something? Was that the loot that just went in? Like, that looked weird. But we are in a safe area now. Once dead, always dead. Unfortunately, we can't... Yeah, we can't do the house yet. And welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's... But there were good ones there. Solid. Nice. Ah, not enough carrots. Oh well. Onions. Nice. We are in a safe area, so we can camp. Hmm. Yo. Let's do what the game says. Let's do some more dismantling. Did it? Okay. I'm not surprised you're tired, yeah. I'm looking at the clock, considering how long should compared to how long would I want to continue. The would extends the should. I actually have to do some driving tomorrow, so I'm not going to be going on forever anymore today. I'm going to do one last break, I think, then wrap up the hour. That's going to probably more or less be it then. So with that, I just noticed yet another hour is full. Good grief, the hours just go by like nothing, right? Especially when you have fun, especially when you're with cool guys chatting around. So yeah, I'd say at least I'm not playing Civ. I've played Civ 1 or 2 times. I just can't get into it. It's like that. I don't know if you saw it. That Japanese ape game, my something I was playing. That is definitely not my game. Civ is kind of not my game. Might be, yeah. I'm. I don't know. Ah, I'm not the Civ guy. Maybe it's good that I'm not a Civ guy. Yeah. I mean, I did get addicted to it once, but it's not. I don't. I don't know how to say it. I wouldn't say it's not my game. It's just I haven't actually really played it intensively. Yeah, some think like it's not like I don't like it. I just haven't gotten into it yet. Yet, trademark. Emphasizes on the yet. U6 and Factorial. That's his world. I'm gonna have to do that somewhere, and I'm planning on it as well. Somewhere in the fairly near future. You're gonna have both hands over your head, like you with your 50,000 hours, me with my 200 maybe? I don't know. I'm exaggerating here. What the heck is this music? Jeez, there we go. Um, the way I build and the way you might build might differentiate. Um, but I have it on the plan. Yes, in a not too distant future. Star Wars like. Well, actually Star Wars was in the far, far future. Next Sunday, had I some kind of internet that is not stuck inside of, those potatoes and stuff like that. I could do a Factorial stream, but it would be with an upload of 0.00 something. I don't think you'd recognize much. What's the lowest FPS we can... FPS. Yeah, what's the lowest resolution we can do? I think 180. I might be able to do that. Might be able to recognize something. So yeah. But I am... What? I am not a... Misty? What's a Misty? You're losing me, guys. I'm not a Misty, MST. But I did make, or somebody made Fela happy. B or Mustix or somebody else. That sounds good. Like I said, you're losing me there for a moment. Actually, why am I still hacking things? I'm supposed to be on a break. Mystery Science Theory, American Science Fiction. Yeah. Well, since I didn't know the abbreviation, I guess I'm not one of that. Not sure how I'm supposed to feel about that, because it sounds cool. Hmm. Be it as it is. Wait, what? It's blonde. Oh, well, yeah. One terrible movies. Okay. I never said I am all-knowing. Always try to expand my knowledge, but Ronald. Okay. All I can say in that moment, I prefer MIT. I understand that over MST. MST, I have to get into that. With that, I'm going to take another short break. As I said, maybe. Yeah, nerd, exactly. That's the way it is, right? Geeks and nerds. I'm more the geek than nerd, but yeah. Didn't like the word nerd back in the 80s, but whatever. I'm taking a short break. We are over the hour already. Guys, stretch, bend, get them bones creaking, those muscles stretched. I'll be back in, it's going to be a pretty short one this time. I'll be right back. Where is my thingamajig? There it is. Stretch, hydrate, dehydrate, do those things. Be right back. Okay. So just going to be a short break. I'm back. You guys are still discussing your MSTs? MST? Mystery Science Theater. Television series. You know what? I'm going to write that down. Where is my notepad? History. Wonder if I can. That being streamed somewhere? If I could type theater. I can find that somewhere. 1996. Amazon. What Amazon? Who streams it? It's a movie. Wait, you said it's a series. Say? Series. It says it's a movie here. Blu-ray. The heck is Blu-ray? I don't have that anymore. And I guess it's not being streamed. Stream? Ah, well. I guess I'll have to pass on that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to watch any of them because I don't think it's being streamed anywhere. I can watch it legally. Oh, wait. Prime Video has it as a movie. That... I can't watch it here? What the heck? YouTube. See what that is. Okay, I got that page open. What's going on here? That was monster with the link. Okay, I got the link there. Also, something has a bunch. I guess I blocked the links. Could be that links are blocked if you're not subbed. Whisper to a monster, for example. Maybe he goes to. Anyways, welcome in, monster. Again? Or I just saw you lurking there. Anyways, welcome. Why is this going on here? Alrighty. We wanted to get something done here. Yo. Hope you're done with your week today, monster. It should be around time. Yeah. It'll be off for the weekend. They are on Twitch. I'm not ignoring you, it's just gone too fast for me right now. And the one where it's from personal. I mean, I'm reading it. I'm just not reading out loud what you guys are typing. I'm just kind of lost with the MST stuff. Oh, I'm I'm not ignoring, I'll just let you guys continue. This 3K. Hey, there you go. There's a link. Is that one of those 24/7 streams? Ah. Ah. Mystery Science Theater Hour. Ah. Okay, okay. Got that one open as well. See, that's how you do it. That's what mods are for. They direct people like me directly where I have to go. Thank you, monster. Alrighty, cool. What- The place for non-stop MST 3K episodes. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that later on. Later on, aka tomorrow, the upcoming day. There you go. Alrighty. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Kind of forgot what we were planning on doing here. Let's keep on going what we were doing here. Otherwise, this is going to be a weird YouTube upload. Thanks, guys, for enlightening me in the world of MST. Kind of lost what we're working towards right now. Is there a kind of bad movie you enjoy watching? A bad movie? What do you understand by bad movie? There's a reality documentary, I'd say, nowadays. Like Idiocracy, that's too much reality. Oh, let's listen to this for a second.
It's a week since the last working escape pod left. There is still the one pod left, but we have uninstalled the fuel cells just in case. Do not use the pod. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Low budget. They're a kind of bad movie to enjoy watching. I'm not sure about the low budget. There are low quality, there are high quality. Did that just show up there but not there? Okay, I'm gonna lower that even further if I can find it again. There you go. How about that?
3 months.
Should be pretty aligned. Although, I mean, if monster resubs, it has to be loud. It's a monster. Don't you get it? Get it? No? No? Okay. Anyways, thank you very much for the 3 months. That's the maximum you can have here for the moment. Been on here for 3 months. There's a 3 months resub, so thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Makes Sam 9 from outer space. Yeah, that's why I sometimes don't comment on some of those things. I just can't participate. Just not informed in what you guys are talking about all the time. We got bread. Cool. Hey, good thing we got a marker set up there. I think I remember what we're actually planning on doing here. For the final part of the stream for today, we... Oh, just... There we go. We were going to try to deactivate this tower if it wasn't yet deactivated. But it was. Um, okay. So which tower did we forget? We got an extra mana ball thingamajig? Huh. Okay, we already fulfilled that then. What else we got? We're still working on getting the fur hat and hot tub bottle. A hot water bottle. Need to restart the computer. Okay, good luck. See you in a minute. We need to get fur. That really soon so we can get on with the quest up north. Rest here since we already deactivated the tower, it seems like. Let's see. Fur cap. More hide for, what is it? Hot bottle. We can do that. Get that done. Cold protection plus 5 degrees. Alrighty. Inventory. There's the hot bottle. Got a bit of cold protection. So all we need now is the fur hat. More plastics, more hide. There goes the deers. What? That's completed. Wait, wait. We only got the hot tub done, not the hat. Oh well. Although the air never gets warmer, your body is now protected against the elements. 8,000 experience points. Claim rewards. That was weird. Did it say or? That and. Huh. Okay. And I made the hot tub, the hot bottle thingamajig, but not the hat. That's why I'm kind of confused now. I guess it was enough either or. Well, we can try to head up north with just the bottle here. Gives us 5 degrees cold protection, if that's enough. But no, we did not do the hat. We have no other hat. Quest fulfilled. Hmm. There's outer space. Like I said, I can't comment on anything I haven't seen, so don't know. It is still a safe spot. Rest here. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Let's see if we can make a bit further up here. So far, we're not freezing. Might have been enough. Some leather if we can. Dang it. Whoa, whoa. Ah, come on. Whoa. How can I keep missing? Shut up. New animal slain. Sorry, but where'd you come from? Yeah. Maybe. It's not a goat, it's a... What was it? Ah, it was a moose or an elk or something like that. Caribou. The bee. Where'd you all come from? Holy cow. Why can't I hit anything? Why am I inside now? Ah, get me out of here. Help. Get over here. Monster's back! Welcome back! How was it being offline for 2 minutes? Disconnected from the world. Like you survived at least. Update. You had to disconnect, or you had to reboot because you had to reboot. Didn't say why, but it was an update. Okay. GG to the update, to a successful update, I guess. Okay. Hey, you know me, I kind of get scared when Windows and updates are both included in one sentence. You never know. Trying to get up here, right? Loot! Loot! Everywhere loot. Yeah, I feel you. I feel what you mean. I feel the same. I feel there are multiple platforms nowadays. I'm afraid when says there's an update, be it Nvidia, Windows, yeah, since 30 years or something. Also MSFS, if they say, oh, we got a good update there. I don't know. Quality insurance isn't what it used to be. 54. See if we can get this level done here. And then perhaps activate that tower and then see what we can do with that tower. Right. Nice. And level up. New invention, wrench. New invention, axe. Oh my god, we're getting there. Look at all the stuff we can invent now. And the machita, what was it called? Got the pronunciation. Oh, nice. Okay, let's have a look at the tower. Hydrate. Hydrate is a good idea. Good. Stretch would also be good. My god. No new link towers nearby. Okay, we already encountered this and this one and this one as well, so quite saying nothing nearby. As soon as we get over here, I'm pretty sure we're gonna keep on going. Alrighty. Big bad ugly. Transmitter. Wait, I thought we had an orb left over. Wait, what? You guys in your MST discussion got me totally confused. We use this up after all? Guess we did. Ah, well. Oh, well. Be it as it is. We can install the scanner radar, I guess. Huh. But no deadly transmission. And minutes, but when you guys were discussing it, I was trying to keep up, and now I forgot if I actually used that mana orb. But I must have. Alright. What do you mean with radar? 0 plus 6 to 27, Borealis. These are all the mobs here. We cannot deactivate them right now. Nonetheless, we have to get up here without dying, without deactivating the mobs. That sounds like fun. Oh, shut up. Oh, is there a door open here? Is there a door here? Okay. Shut up. I'm not gonna tackle you because if I rest, you're still there. So let's keep on going on north. It is still... Whoa. Ow. Ow. Why is it all bones? Why no leather? Usually drop leather. Oh well. How unfortunate. Yeah, look at that cold bar going up. That is not a good sign of the chances of us surviving here. Go through here. It is a bit warmer up here. Got another fireplace here. Okay. This shouldn't be moving around too much. Okay, we gotta get it in here somehow to get that fuel cell. I'm guessing, from memory, that that is quite a tour. Because there's a lot involved to actually get in there. For that, I would suggest we slowly but surely wrap this up for today. God, this is cold inside the building. You're back? Okay, music's. We are gonna slowly but surely wrap this up for today. Almost 7 hours. Wow. That explains why I don't have basically hardly a voice anymore. Yeah. We can take a short sneak preview here. We are definitely not... I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get through the whole thing here. Like 10 more minutes or something. But with my vague memory, I have a feeling we are not getting all the way up to that fuel cell. Investigate. The gate that leads further into the prison has been locked. Search for the key around other parts of the building. Search through the corrective facility admin wing. Corrective facility admin wing. The ring. For the key. Corrective facility. The heck is that? Some more there, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we need the key. How am I supposed to look through there then? Wait. Didn't what? Search through the corrective facility admin wing. What the heck is the admin wing? What the heck is the admin wing? Oops, no idea. Be anything. How do we get there? Oh, I'm freezing. Oh. Okay, we can go down here. Keep down here. The radio, there's something to be searched. Why am I freezing here? Not here. If I go outside to that wall, freezing there but not here. I'm freezing. But here not anymore. It's on the field here that I'm freezing. What? That's weird. Okay, we got that room cleared. There's one of those cubes. We'll try them from here. Pitcher! Throwable damage versus Monster SD plus 10%. Gatherer doubles chance 25% or Farmer 1. I'd say let's go for damaging monsters SD. Invent. What can we now tackle? I don't care about that. We got an axe and we got a wrench. Oh my god, we didn't even get through the bat. Bat is 48. Wrench is 35. Right. I'm definitely going in the hopes I can still go axe. We have 50 slashing initially. Holy moly. And I don't have to say Machita anymore. Weird word. Yes. Brush, kitchen, tackle, baseball card. Nope. Amber, gyroscope. Just to see what comes after that. Shiny piece of metal. Damage deflect 75. Yeah, not enough plastic. Upgrade. $48, that's got 41. It's got so many decisions. 48 already. We are definitely going, since baseball bat is almost full. we are going wrench. That guy wants steel. Where is the axe? Also wants steel. This is already at 50 compared to the Machita 45. We are not doing this anymore. I'm just considering, should I continue the baseball bat until we get the wrench, all the steel and stuff like that. We're getting close. We're still a bit away of being able to update this guy. Hmm. Stone electronics. Stone electronics. Yeah, we're going. We also got this one. We're going baseball bat. Be it as it is. Yeah. Okay. Now we can do actually these. Not that it's worth really a lot, but it's dismantle, right? Getting rid of the world. Why am I freezing inside of a building? Okay, we got quite a bit to do. That's so audible. Hello? Yeah, there. Still got quite a bit to do, but not today. Not today anymore. I am going to end this here. We've been going for almost 7 hours now. That's long enough for me for today. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm going to switch over to my finalization, my ending stream. Hope you guys had fun. Switching over here. Is the music still? Yes. 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 Give you guys, if I can find it. I opened so many. I think I opened too many tabs. Yeah. There you go. Gonna do this. I'm gonna give it a timer. I'm not saying I'm gonna have the whole timer running, but yeah, give you a couple of things. And I think, let's see, who can we is online? Okay. I think I'm gonna send you guys. I think I've rated him yet. He's definitely worth it. Oh, is he? Why don't I thought I was following him. I know he's streaming. He said something earlier. Dang. I gotta search him up first. There. Yeah, I was thinking about Moose, but all about that space was here earlier. So it definitely doesn't make sense to raid him. Dang, why don't I have him? I'm gonna look him up. I wish I could type. Oh, that's a good decision. He's doing a. I don't want to knock on him. That's a good decision. He's doing ATC. ATC, ATS. Yeah, I think he's going to enjoy it. So, yeah. We got the credits going. See what we had going, actually. Give you a verbal thanks for it as well. Uh, that going, got that going, got that going. Thanks, Sim Caesar, for the 1 bit. Tev, thanks for the raid. Monster, thanks very much. That means a lot to me for the resub. And thanks for all the other emotes, hydrates, redeems, stuff like that. We are going to head over to all about that space. If I can get this working. If I can get this working, there it is. Alrighty. This setup. That's set up. What you doing? Still driving? I'm not following him. Definitely, please follow this guy. He is really cool. He drives along with us quite often in Scotty stream and stuff like that. So yeah, gonna read all about that space. Ouch! I think I hit the mic. But you can only redeem once per stream for the hydrate. That shouldn't be that way. It only have a cooldown. Don't spam it. Oh well. That's the fine tuning. That's the fine tuning. Uh, why, why did I just die? I think I just died in the. I'm not sure if you heard it in the game, but I died there, just standing around. I'm standing beside the campfire for some reason. Well, anyways, I think we should have the raid ongoing. Yes. The raid is ongoing. Thank you everybody. Gave you thanks. Thanks for being here, sticking around. I will not be on tomorrow. The stream, the you know, the internet is too weak. So